All right, we're in. So this is gonna be blueprints. We are back. Mama's hanging out. And of course, this is gonna be post room 46 stuff. I know last time when we were playing this, I was a little bit more of the like, hey man, I don't want anyone to help. Now that we're past room 46, I'm cool to hang out with chat, talk to you guys, and talk about the game. However, it says that I don't want spoilers. I don't want everyone just telling me the answer to stuff. We're cool to talk about things though. All right. So let's get it in. Ooh. All right, so we have found room 46. We have found a lot of the post 46 stuff. Well, I can't actually say a lot because I don't know if it's a lot. We did get the thing though. We got the white trees dug up. Though I feel like there's a lot we have to find still, man. There is gonna be a lot we gotta find still. Alright, so we're just going to the outside. Okay, so tomb takes us to the end. Instead of having a gem cost, I don't know. Trading post is interesting because we get the dynamite and I don't know why we need it. Timo, welcome in. I see you over there, man. Happy birthday, Mamba. He got his chicken and duck today, man. Chicken and duck. All right, we're gonna go with tomb. And we're not gonna go with. He got chicken and duck today, man. He got the good stuff. But yeah, Mamba's chilling. It's a cold day today in Los Angeles, so he's gonna be trying to stay warm. Demo, though, how are you? How's the studies be? And yes, Mamba's 9 years old now. He's an old man, 52 human years. Den's not bad. Get as many entrances as I can. Oh, you forgot the exclamation point tax due. You were so close. We'll grab the bedroom. Chores day. I gotta ask Timo, how do you feel about chores? I'm grab coat check. There's nothing for me to grab, I don't think. There's nothing to retrieve, okay. Got the humidity, got the somewhat warm weather. I see you over there, man. Oop, got the dice. We got nothing else. Okay, dead end. Chapel with one dead end. I think we take courtyard, even though it takes a gem. Oh, it'd be like that sometimes, man. The Sisyphus boulder. Ooh, we get sledge. Nice. We don't get a trunk, though, nor do we get a shovel. Let me get a T-shape, West Wing. Drawing room here is weird, but I guess it's fine. Okay, we are in the painting room. There's nothing here for me to grab. All right, we're gonna go down first. We're gonna win a dead end room. We're gonna get the free redraw. We get the solarium though. Walk-in closet. Oh, I don't have the gem. So sad. We're gonna grab the guest bedroom because it's a dead end. Might as well put it in. We're gonna get 10 steps. Magnifying glass, sure. KL. There's nothing else in here, right? Now I have grass and everything else green to deal with. Oh, because it's springtime. That's unfortunate, man. So we're gonna double back. A lot of times this is not good, but I need my gems. I need at least one. Okay. We probably want to go this way and try to get a hallway. Ooh. Chapel sucks here. But it's better than everything else. Feels bad. We get the courtyard drawing room. I guess we could spare room this, but then getting the parlor is probably pretty good here. Let's go for this day. I want to get Power Hammer to go into the one room by the Doctor Who elevator. So that was the last goal from last time. But the problem was that we were never able to get a Power Hammer. If we were able to uncover more stuff about the rooms, that's awesome. But that's going to be our immediate goal. Try to make a Power Hammer and go underground and break the wall. D Mayor, welcome in. The gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. The gems are not in the blue box. True, true, true. That can't be the case. The other statements are both true. This could be true, and then this could be false. Wait, if that's true, that's true. Which means that has to be false. But then if they're both true, that can't be the case. If this is lying, they are not in the white box. And then this is telling the truth, so it's in the black box. Every time. We get this every time, boys. Let's go. All right, no free stuff. Hallway here. We lose the courtyard entrance, but this is not bad. Secret passage doesn't help us. We have one reroll. I'll probably just take hallway here. Grab that. I do want to go through the drawing room because we get a better option there. Ooh, this is tough because then I get the hallway bonus that I probably should grab. Yeah, we lose a little bit of gold. The Mayor, happy Mondays. Wait, I was supposed to have an extra item in here. Ah, compass. I wasted a step. All right, we're gonna double back. I have to get taxed. Nothing here, right? It's making sure. Walk-in closet. Oh, I can't nook here. I think I have to pantry. All right, we have to keep going as far as we can because we're taxed right now. We're gonna get got by the you know what I will say, this pantry, much like the closet, has like space back here. I wonder if that matters. And it's not only that corner, this entire left side looks like it potentially could be like empty space, but then it doesn't look right because this is outside. right? And then there's like the blue space right here, right here. It's probably not correct. Okay, I just realized there is a shadow. Guest bedroom, entrance hall, coat check. You know what I'm thinking? How insane would it be if one of the rooms, the shadow below the word doesn't actually match? So instead of maybe courtyard, it was saying like something else. That'd be kind of wild. All right, West Wing is probably nice here. All right, so there was nothing in here, right? Okay. I do want to go this way and try to get a hookup. Happy 9th, Mamba. No, I'll just grab the key and leave. Nothing here for me. Ooh, the pool. This is kind of nice. We get to mess around with the water. I feel like getting the pool is always kind of nice. Oh, you know what I want to do today? I want to go to the conservatory. If I could draw it, I kind of want to try to get it. It's one of the things that I feel like I want to at least go into the room for the first time. Pump room immediately. I probably want to grab workshop, though. Workshop is nice. There's a lot of potential stuff inside always. Battery. Let's go. Can you get the money without draining the water? It doesn't seem like you can. So we got battery, sledge. I only need broken lever. If I could find the broken lever, I would be able to make a power hammer. Dude, that's all I need. Broken lever. Let's go. Broken lever, broken lever. Ooh. Passageway sucks here because I lose 2 options. Sauna for tomorrow, but I think I take the storeroom, right? Take the free stuff. 2 keys. Take the gem. Solid as always. Okay. Nothing here, right? Just want to make sure. All right, so we want to go back to the drawing room one point, but we have gold right now, so we're going to lose that at the chapel. See, the thing is that there is only 3 levers. Ooh, dining room is really good here. I kind of want the garage, though, for the free keys, but this is really nice. The thing with the levers is that there's only 3 levers in the house, and we know where they are. We have to get the specific room. Second thing is, I don't know if the sledgehammer allows us to break it. Because I'm going to be real, way too many times, I'm like, shouldn't I be able to use a sledgehammer to break down this door? Every time, dude, every time. Walk-in closet for the items. I could potentially get something really good here. I feel like I should risk it. Sleeping mask, key, coin purse, gem. Oh, man. I mean, it's steps, I guess. Man, I was hoping for the broken lever in here. Didn't get it. So we don't get dinner today because of the fact that we didn't reach high enough. We didn't earn our dinner. What do we got? This sucks. Everything costs gems. I think I will just grab office. just to grab it. Now, we know that we could access anything from the offer. Opportunity to earn and spread. Okay, so we don't have to trigger that immediately. We know there's a save here. We don't know the password. Okay, we have the magnifying glass. This is the picture of him, her. All right, so we know we can pull this out. We know we have this. March of the Count. We know we could hit this button. That opens up a safe. This is the levers. We could log into network. Swan Song is the password. We found that somewhere. Okay. We want to do data transfers. All right, let's go remote terminal access. They're offline. Okay. This makes me think, do we need to have all terminals online, or is this just like no data transfer? So we know about this. This is how we got fuse box repair. Okay. There should be, yeah, there should be nothing here. So we could only release the gold if we want. Office. So you guys want to see some jank? If you go to the conference room, which is the room this is screenshot's taken, safe code is 9083, and on the notepad it says take the documents after the meeting and put it in the safe in the office. So I assume this was for this safe. 9083, right? It does nothing. Dude, we got lied to. Hey, isn't that the camera that's in one of the pictures? The only thing is that with that camera, I've seen it. I don't know anything to do with it, though. So another thing is that I found that there is a note card that said everything on a red note card is fake. I forgot where I found that. And I was like, dude, what am I even going to do this number for? I don't know, man. All right, we got to go this way. Oh, Mechanarium. We only got one. I probably grab a spare here then, because I have to. Yeah, might as well ignore them, but it's one of those things I feel like I should check it out. All right, I think at this point we should double back to the drawing room. Even if it's a bad move, I feel like I should. We're gonna get taxed. Feels bad. And then we are this way. By the way, the message you decoded about 8 saves. What does the first part says? 8 small games. So I have, so here, right? I don't have this letter. I don't have this letter. I don't have, I think it's this letter. So I'm missing those 3 letters. I have if blank count small games 8 dates crack 8 safes. So I'm assuming this is headcanon. When we go into the screenshot, this is, I'm assuming this, right? So if you go to the game rooms, right here. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine your estate. Refresh your memory, we had the love for games and puzzles. And this is May the 2nd. So I'm thinking if I find a safe in this game room, that's going to be the password. And that this is one of the small games, right? This is the parlor room game with 3 gems and the wind-up box. So it's one of those things that I'm thinking, like the parlor room dates on the letters like that on the top right will happen to line up. Now, the thing with that is this room, we know about the tilted picture. We could do this. The problem is that I don't have anything associated with the dates here. Like there's no dates. I wonder what those arrows mean under each walking person. I thought so too. I did a lot of things. I counted the number of paintings, right? Because they're all the same painting. A lot of them are duplicates, right? So I did like so many different things. I did a code for all the paintings, and there's 4 walls, right? So 4 digits for the code. And then I did, first one I did was count all the paintings and I lined them up based off of the step distance. Because you have short step, wide step, right? Short step, wide step, short step. And then it's like you get wider, you get shorter. It kind of depends. So you get the long stride on the little kid. And then there's the horse, right? With the longest stride. So you know for sure game word? No. So I'm missing this letter. I have G-A blank E-S. That's the thing. G-A blank E-S. I don't have a letter for the spot under the foundation. I need to try to check that out though. Maybe, but like, I don't know. So I'll tell you what I guessed. I guessed the number of paintings on each wall. I guessed that based off of the steps. I did the facing left pictures. And since there's a lot of duplicates, I chose the picture with the most number of things facing the same direction as this picture. And then we counted that. I did left to right, right to left with the same digits. I also did order based off of widest first, shortest first. None of that worked. So at that point, I kind of just gave up. I was like, I have nothing here. I got nothing for this, so I just kind of left. Like, we saw the painting here. We did that, and we got the safe, but we got nothing on the safe. Maybe it's a telephone. We do have this, but there's nothing on this. I tried to do 0410, right? Because it's +4 and 10. Outside of that, there's nothing to really go off of. Unless there's like a hint somewhere that I just don't realize. I'm thinking there has to be another sheet that kind of talks about this. How many paintings are there? Dude, there's a lot. This wall has 10 paintings. This wall has 8 paintings. This wall has 11 paintings. This wall has 1 painting. 2 chandeliers that are different color. Yo, man, is this right? Why are the chandeliers different color? Y'all see that? One's gold and one's silver. Or is that the lighting? I'm not even sure, man. I'm leaving this room. Our corridor is fine here. Can you turn the lights on? There's no light switch. And it's candos, my dude. Want a hint? Looks different. No hints, no hints. I see you over there, kibbo. I don't want to count that. There's only one picture of a woman, but there's a lot of the same pictures. If you guys are trying to give me a hint, don't give me a hint. The green room's not gonna work well. I should redraw this. Ooh, East Wing Hall. I probably take this, even though it's I lose 1 entrance. Yeah, no, but I'm just talking to Avenir and Kibbo. Kibbo knows. Avenir, I feel like knows, and it's just trying to help, but I don't want that. I guess I grab Billard's room here. All the paintings are the same for the woman, yes. The only thing different about it is that some of the pictures are flipped 180 degrees, so they're facing left instead of right. That's the only thing about the pictures. They might face the other way. There we go. Oh, this is the first time. Okay. Ooh, Secret Garden. Really? I do have Coat Check. I don't need Secret Garden right now. I see you, Avenir. I see you. They're all the same? Yes. From what I could tell, at least. The problem is that I can't zoom in this game. Oh, security key. I can't zoom in, so I can't actually, like, look to see if there's any difference. Shovel, though. Okay, I grab this. I'm gonna buy gems. I'm gonna get Salt Shaker. I can't afford the last one. Yo, man, let me get 1 gold. No, sucks. All right, so there's nothing here, right? So we can't go up this way because we don't have the security card. So we have to double back. That's unfortunate. All right, so it's the lady. They're all the same, right? You see her? The other picture, though, it's flipped. So Yeah, you don't need to zoom in. Yeah. I do have the magnifying glass too. But yeah, I can't really, like, really show you for that. You know what, Kabo, let me ask you one thing. Is there a hint outside of this room that hints back into the safe combination? If there is, and there's a hint that's not in this room that brings you back, I'm fine. If there's no hint that brings you here, I think about it. But that's the thing. Because I feel like there's a hint that brings you back into here, kind of like if you read the letter in the guest room, it talks about the math equation game. And then eventually, if you go into a classroom, right, you get the same thing. So if there's a hint elsewhere, I'm not really going to be too worried about it. All right, so guest bedroom is nothing. You know, it'd be funny. I grabbed the security key card like this. Turnip. I mean, it's steps. Pebble. That's nothing. Okay. We just need broken lever here now. Been a hot minute. Happy birthday to Mamba. What's going on, Lemmings? Hope you've been well, man. You can print like 8. And I only went up to grade 3. Yeah. You're right. You have to take a hint from outside of another puzzle. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Because that's what it seems like. You have to do another puzzle to get a hint for another puzzle. When I'm okay with that. If that's what I need to do. Not too worried. So we could go through the spare bedroom. I could leave and go through to the foundation and try to go up that way. I feel like going through the foundation is more guaranteed, though. Because if I go up this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like it's going to be about the same. Oh, I can't bring it down without the key card. Oh, yeah. Okay, we have to go through this way then. We go through the chapel. We get taxed. Been good. Good to hear, man. Mamba's 9 years old. The little baby Mamba's is getting old, man. Mambas be getting old. We'll use key. Okay, so pump room takes us to the foundation. It locks us out of the left side, though, which sucks. I could go to the left side, but I don't think that's worth it. We could kind of hook it back. Is there anything I want to add or drain water from? I know, man. You got the 52 human years. So we could drain the fountain. I just don't know if that does anything. We could... What would draining the kitchen do? I drained the pool already. All we got was gold. And I was like, that's kind of meh. We have access to the hidden base under the mansion that's through the reservoir. I don't know what happens when you drain the aquarium. But I've done it partially and it looks weird, but it doesn't look like we could interact with it. Draining the greenhouse is weird. Because the greenhouse, if you have it running, you get gems from it. Because the water waters the plants and you get gems. Pool is gold. Kitchen, I don't know what it does. Same thing with aquarium. If you do fountain, you get hidden access to the bottom. Oh, I don't have the trunks yet, though. I need to get the trunks. I need to get the trunks from the souvenir shop. But yeah, I don't know what aquarium or kitchen does yet. But yeah, we're not going to mess with that, I don't think. And I don't know what this does yet. Because that doesn't look like I could use this. It's weird. All right, now we're in the foundation. So we could go downstairs. I just don't know if that helps us. Oh, we got dig spots here. Let me get steps, turnips. Nope, never lucky. Let me cancel. I want to open this first. Ooh. Take the 2-step penalty? I feel like I should. You get decent access here. Security on the left side? That's rude. All right, let me double back. Dig dirt to find more dirt. I mean, it makes sense. Aw, dude. Oh. No, because getting security doesn't help me out. Because I don't have power box, so it doesn't do anything. I guess it's better than nothing, though. Because we get to go through. Aw, they didn't give me an apple? That's rude. So right here. The antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That's not the true. This is how I found out Swan Song password. Oh, man. This is correct. Read memos as lies unless written by hand. Unlocked. All right, so them being unlocked means if I find a breaker box here, which would be kind of nice, I could turn off the power for the gym too. Save me some steps. Oh, we didn't get it. I'm gonna take the dice roll. Okay. Get the free dice. There's no free stuff. I'm gonna get the free gems. Alright, that's dead end. This room has nothing for me now. Alright, back to the gym. Oh, we get shoes. I'm down. Double security card? Oh, come on. Doesn't that mean I'm kind of screwed? I have no way of doing anything now, right? Yeah. I'm completely locked. That security card, that security card, that security card. Damn. I do want to check this out. Now that I'm here, I remember. I don't have this one. Can you dig stuff outside? I probably could, but there's probably nothing to dig. Okay, so this one I need. This one I need. I'm missing this letter. So what is this? Paint and plain? No. That can't be it, right? Plane and planet? Wait. That means it's T. Wait. Count small gates. Wait a second. This is gates? GATES. If... Okay, I went 4 and 5 now. Because now I feel like I assume too many of the letters. And I just need these two. God. Guys, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. We're back. God damn it. If blank count small gates, 8 dates, 8 what? What does that have to do? What are the gates? If blank, I guess those 2 letters might be really important. Man, I don't actually know. The only 2 I'm missing are these 2. On the right side of antechamber. I have if blank count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. It's not really important. Okay. Alright, man. God damn it. So now we want to go to the workshop, I guess. We don't have security cards, so we can't do anything. If the only thing we could do is probably... Another thing is the room with the chess piece. That's what I don't understand. The chess pieces. And I went to the room where I could put chess pieces on the board, and I don't get that one yet. I need to not be thinking about that right now. Oh, I didn't deserve dinner. Feels bad. Alright, man, can I make anything? So I really wanted the power hammer. Maybe I should have got the freaking... I think I see it now. You kind of want the trade workshop. compass. Electromagnet? Hold up. I've never made this before. I didn't even know this was possible. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect golden keys when entering a room. Wow. So that's basically an automatic metal detector? That doesn't seem that good. And I can't combine that with anything else, huh? All right. So here's the thing. Do I keep that? Do I keep that? The building mech rooms are more important. Oh. Really? So I have secret garden key. I don't really think we care about this anymore now that we got through. And we should keep this, right? Alright. We'll leave that in. There's nothing else we could do, right? We went and got the conservatory. I don't think we have anything that helps us. Oh. This is a gate. Is there any numbers on here, man? No. That's one of my gates. If not, that's a gate. We need to look at the gates. What am I even looking for at the gate? It's gold on one side and silver on another. Number of gates? It shouldn't matter. Number of gates shouldn't matter. I believe there's 3 of these gates. I can't go through this one yet, though. But for the most part, I don't know what that does. We have that. We have this gate that we opened up. I don't know if this counts. There should be nothing in there. We already dug up the white tree hint. This is our camp. We got the orange tent for some reason. Dude, in before the bird bath is a hint. Because it's like, why do we have bird baths? We have the Doctor Who elevator that we can't use. Well, we could use, but there's nothing to do down there yet. Yeah, we gotta call it a day. We had the tomb, but we couldn't do anything down there. Sizable manor. We got double locked gym. Very unfortunate. I guess getting the breaker box is kind of nice. The lovely chess puzzle, dude, man. I don't know what I'm even looking at when I'm looking at that puzzle, man. I'm gonna be honest. You get only 5 pieces and half of a chessboard. And it's like, what am I even supposed to do with this? And now I do have some ideas. I'm not kidding. In a lot of the rooms, there's a chess piece. And it makes me think, like, what does the chess piece have to do? You know who I want to see right now? The one person that could help us, and they have been the most help out of any point in the game. I need the rumpus room. I need Alzara. My man needs to teach me the ways. Gear wrench. Oh my god. Okay. Sledge. Okay. Power hammer. The thing is that I don't know if the chess piece... So here's the thing. I think the chess piece is fixed, right? Meaning that it has a specific spot that it needs to be at on the puzzle. The problem is that it feels like, I might be wrong, whatever I draft here, that room has a piece that's tied to the room. Now, don't tell me if I'm wrong or if I'm right, but that's what it feels like. Like, if whatever I draft there, the piece doesn't change depending on the spot. The piece changes depending on which blueprint I put there. So because of that, I don't know if it's reactive, meaning that I need to go in my blueprint, find out the layout, and then put in that chess piece combination that they want. Now, here's the kicker. 90% of the rooms that I've placed blueprints in feel like they're all white pieces. Very rarely do I see black pieces. I feel like that's because the black pieces are up here. Now, the thing is that the pieces down below are all black, which is why I'm actually kind of questioning if I should do anything, because I feel like I don't have the advanced rooms. Because one of the rooms I've seen a black piece in was the Lost and Found. There's a black pawn in there, inside the box. And outside of that, I feel like I haven't seen any other black pieces. Maybe Study has one, Black Bishop or something. So I don't know if it's worth tracking. All right, got my coffee. Let's get it in. Spare is nice here, believe it or not. So now I could try to get a tea. Didn't happen. Pantry is decent though. Workshop is not bad here. I want that to be standard. Hallway's nice. Because we get a good fill-in. So I probably go through here first. Grab the key. I want to try to get the combo. Hallway closet. Okay. Oh, key card. Silver key. All right. So we don't really care about breaker box anymore. That's good. That's good. I probably parlor here. Bedroom is a dead end. And this takes me to the right side, which is kind of nice. You're on the edge of the map, which is always kind of nice. I'm gonna grab gems. Gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. I would say not to go complex, but you would get that in some time. Interesting. Gems are in the only true box. Gems are only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. So if this is true, this is false, which means this is true. Which means, doesn't that contradict itself? Which would mean we have one true, two false, which is fine. If this is true, this can't be true. Which means that's true. So wait, you can have two potential. All right, blue box it is. No, it was black box. God damn it. Oh my god. The third time I failed. Oh my god. What a travesty. I failed you, father. Feels bad. Oh, coat check. Ooh. This is sketchy, because while this could be good, I could lock myself in really bad here. I'm gonna grab it anyways. We're gonna be a little risky today. We do have the security card, which is why I'm willing to take the risk. All right, we got the electro-magno generator. I'm basically Magneto now. In Magneto we trust. There's usually an item in here too, right? Ooh, a metal detector. That's useless. What the hell? That's actually useless, man. I got the automatic vacuum, and you're gonna give me a metal detector. Maybe I use it for something else later. All right. I'm gonna grab the key over the cash. Nice. We got the free stuff. Ooh, den is nice. Triple access. We'll take this. Does not vacuum the key, the gems though. That's sad. Boiler room. Huh. Power source. Mechanarium. This, I think, gives me what I want, right? I think I should take this though. Before we go in, let's open this door. Oh, security here is nice. Since we have security card, that's actually not bad. I shouldn't breaker box, and I would rather go straight through than bedroom. I will spend it. Security standard, that's fine. I feel like it should be commonplace. Nothing for me. Never lucky. All right, since we have security, okay, we'll put it on high. This doesn't matter. I'm gonna do it anyways. Because we have the key card. So it makes me feel like I should just keep using it. We should go straight through. Ooh, garage. I have keys right now. I feel like we should corridor then. Always unlocked, right? Yeah, let's open this real fast. Weight room loses half your steps. I think I have the commissary here. We'll have to go back to the spare. Digiblocks. Ooh, we get shovel today. Sure. I might as well get one of those. Gonna convert to gems. If I get another gold, I'll come back. Oh, God. They're all dead ends. I can't afford the rotunda. Okay, we grab the storeroom. At least this means we get to buy one more gem, arguably. All right, we're at 4. I kind of want to go back. I don't want to go through the corridor yet. I should go through here. Just grab the stuff. Check out everything. That's boarded up. Coffee. Sugar. Coffee grinder. Yeah. All right, now that I'm here, there's nothing to combine, right? Detectable shovel? What? Burning glass. I've never made this. The thing with this is, I don't know where I would use it. Where do we have glass that I would want to burn? The only room that comes to mind is the mirror room. The 4-way with the buttons. We're not going to make it yet. We're not going to make it yet. Nothing in here, huh? I probably have to grab the observatory here. It's not about burning glass. You just have glass that will burn everything. Oh. Okay. The workshop is at the front, so I'm not too worried. 13. Oh, you're gonna give me a Draxus, aren't they? Draxus plus 1 gold? Don't you do this. Oh, I got key. Nice. Plus cross. Wow. Key plus 4-way rooms. Blessed. Yeah, man, I'm about to burn down the house. I don't want to do archives. We'll grab bedroom. Nothing. Oh, coin purse. Ooh. 1, 2. Oh, I only get 2. I don't want to do rotunda. I don't trust it. Though then again, I've never been inside the room, so maybe we should get it. It's 3 gems though, man. I feel like it's not worth it. I don't want to lose half my steps. We're just gonna grab the mechanarium. We'll make it unusual. It's fine. The thing is that I don't want to get this first, right? That's the problem. You get that first, it's not gonna work out. All right, so I want to have a T West Wing. That would be the best thing to get, and we don't get it. Damn, this sucks. Kitchen for the food. We get a room access at least, cost a gem. Breaker box doesn't help because I already have key card. Unless I want to do dark room or something else. Terrace has... Usually you get an item, maybe a dig spot. Alright, we're gonna go with the kitchen. Alright, so we could buy food here. Look at the oven. Paper towels, toaster. See, I tried to turn this on to drain the water from the pump room in the pool, and it did nothing. I thought I outsmarted the game. And then I could completely remove the water, and then the fountain and everything is going to be completely drained. Yep, nope, didn't work out. Didn't work out. Oh, let me get 2 bananas. Thank you. Gym. I think I take the gym because you are more likely to get an item in the gym than anywhere else of my options. 2 steps, I'm fine with that. I would think that would need some days. You might be right. All right, so key card. Great Hall. Sure. All right, we don't touch that. We have 6 keys though. Oh, I even have a special key. I use a regular key. Boiler room. I kind of have to get this. All right, we have to take the step penalty. Let's make that standard. I like the T-shape, regardless of if we actually need this. So the power is on, right? Silver key gives you a room that's more often than not to have a 4-way cross, if not at least a 3. It's a key to give you a guaranteed good room. Basically, so you don't get a dead end as often. All right, so we have the boiler room on. I don't know what doing the right side does. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how the boiler room helps me yet. I'm gonna be real. All right, let's turn this across. I guess we just get taxed here. The thing is that the only room I've found that benefits from that is the only room I have that benefits from that is the laboratory, I think. All right, I'm gonna be real, man. We're kind of deep in it right now. Doubling back is probably not an option. I probably want to go through to the foundation. What's going on, Jack Bull? So when JJ said we have to get into shape to play, do you think he was talking about Luca? No, I think that's kind of everybody. I read all the books in the library. I think part of it is also, I don't want to lose half my steps. I think part of it is also Austin Reeves. I think he was getting exposed. Like, he wasn't bad, but he was not as good as he needed to be. And I feel like he needed like 20 pounds, a little bit more. Nah, man, if you watch Lakers, Reeves underperformed. He really did. Reeves is good, man. A lot of people don't give him the credit I think he deserves. People are like, oh, he's just playing on LA, gets a lot of hype. But realistically, dude, he's nice. He's young and he's on a great contract. That's the thing. It's the contract that puts everything into better perspective. Reminds me of Brunson? Nah, it's different. Brunson's more of a bulldog. He's not a bulldog. Brunson's a little bit more of a small little wrecking ball. I don't want to lose half my steps. When he developed, yeah. The thing about Brunson though is that I feel like he has spots that he gets to that he's more effective at than Reeves is. But Reeves is a better all-around. Like Brunson needs to be in his spots, right? But he knows that, so he knows not to take bad shots. Now, of course, you know, there's a little bit of leadway now that he's leading the Knicks, but it's Reeves is more so that he could score in more spots, but his spots aren't as effective as Brunson's spot. I don't even know if that makes sense to you guys. But yeah, man. Brunson, it's nice. I didn't think he'd be this nice. I'm at a standstill, man. I want to be able to walk into the foundation. I don't know if it's worth it. Because we could still go there from a route. So I'm thinking we grab breaker box here. Yeah. Utility closet, would you leave that at standard? Nah, man. Reeves does that all year, dude. He really does. Reeves does that all year. Reeves is good. The only thing is that when he plays against lengthy athletic people, he's at a disadvantage and he struggles in a disadvantage. That's the thing with Reeves. Like, he's good. The problem is that when you have the entire team that's super athletic, switchable and all that, he starts to not do as good. Because it's like, he can't really do anything in that position. Ah, dude. This is so stupid. I'm forced into a weight room. Ah, God. I have to grab this, right? No. The lights are for the gym. The weight room, this penalty happens when you draft it. Oh, yeah, I do get dinner. That's true. What's the bonus for this? Furnace? Or trophy room? Boiler room. I have it. Ooh. I get 30 steps. Oh, let's go. Okay, it's not that bad. It's still a penalty. Okay, I guess it's fine. It's not that bad. I'm back where I started, effectively. Alright, I don't want to use a key. So I don't want to use a key because of how this works. Okay. So this doesn't matter what happens here. You could get your letters if you want. Letters? Mailroom? 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 Letters. I'm not sure letters. Oh, the 2 letters here. Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking. Now, I was actually thinking if I want, I could try to go up, get entrance into the antechamber, and then right side comes from Great Hall. And I have 4 keys right now. So I could silver key this, try to get a left side entrance, double back, try to open the lever. But then the problem is that I would have to go through the foundation to go downstairs. So I would need to get a route to there somehow. I think it's worth it. I'll silver key this. Conference room. The drawing room would be nice for the right. I just don't want to spend a gem. Okay, so I shouldn't go inside. Oh. I see grain. I can't tell what the right side picture is. We don't want to go in yet until we have to. So we're going to double back to save the space. Yes. I have to do this. Ooh. Oh, I have utility closet. Oh, but it doesn't go through. I don't want to archive, so that's kind of scary. I guess we could do this. I did turn off the light once. Does it still black out? It still does. Shouldn't really matter. I'm just going into here anyways. Oh, you gotta use. Okay, so we know the middle door is not correct. I lost a couple steps. F. So the middle door goes through. I need to go through this door. Oh, okay, library works though. I see gold right there. We're gonna pick that up. I need to hope this is not locked. I did all of these. There's the pumping manual. I guess we should redraft the stuff right there. All right, I need straight access. Oh, you bastard. I can't believe you done this to me. So I don't have the access to antechamber then. We don't have gold for bookshop. I guess we just grab wine cellar. That's very unfortunate. Because if we had the ability to go through, we could go down and open the antechamber door. Nothing else here, right? All right. So I still want to try to guess. We'll do this one. You can bookshelf and double back. Ooh. Free gems. So that's gonna be through. Damn it. No. Where's the lever? We didn't get the lever. Well, that sucks. All right, so now I didn't have the gems, I think. I had to choose the wine cellar, I think. All right, so we have the corridor that we could go through still, but it's far. We need to find a key in order to open up the lever again. So I'm thinking that it might not be worth. So I'm gonna do something else. Oh, I could buy a banana though. Yeah, if I get the garage, that would be amazing. From the corridor side. We didn't open this. Oh, I'm gonna get my steps. Let me get my steps. Car keys. Oh, always lucky. Free steps. Bedroom is free steps. And then we are in... Yeah. We're back at the beginning. Nice. Coat shack, not yet. I still don't have battery or broken lever. That's unfortunate. So we can't make anything. I should do my burning glass, right? All right, I'll come back for that. Come back for that. Ooh, ooh, we got a key. Let's go. West Wing, right? See, the thing is that we have this. And I have boiler room right now. Now, I did read specifically that the lab is not needed to beat the game. Though I do wonder why you would want the lab then. I need a roll garage. I really do. Trade 1 key for 3 keys. Never lucky. I mean, this is technically 2 keys. But if I get the drawing room, I get another shot at the garage. Man, am I being greedy? I'm being greedy. Am I being greedy? I'm being greedy. I just realized all the paintings are here. That's normally in the drawing room. Yeah, you could redraw, right? I really should. Any free stuff? No? That sucks. Garage. Redraw. No. I mean, yeah, you can buy keys here, but I have no monies. I guess we grab this. Keep that standard, that's fine. Alright, so power is on. This is a lie. This is for the free. Cooler is unaffected. Okay. This is the freezer stuff, I guess. This is Kimberly. She said she can't find the stuff. Let's go to the computer terminal. Experiment setup. set your steps to 40. Gain 1 star. What the hell is a star? What? Oh, I see. We'll do this one for now. Okay, research logs. Okay. 1. I'm not even gonna try this. There we go this way. Locked, no keys. We get a redraw. The billiards here, 2 keys. Ooh. Get the free steps. 15. 10. 2. Wait. 10. 200. And then 20. 3. Is this correct? Wait, hold up. Am I crazy here? 3. Wait, hold up. This is not 12 because it's negative. Wait. It's 15. 16 minus 6 is 10. Times 20 divided by 10. So that's 20. 3 minus 7 is minus 4 times 3 is 12. Am I crazy? Wait. Did I do this wrong? 15. 16 minus 6 is 10 times 20, 200 divided by 10. No, you do it inside out. That's 20. Oh, they swapped the colors. Oh. 3 times 21, 18. Wow. 2 times 22, and then you get 10. Oh my god, they freaking debated the numbers on me. I can't believe they did that. Bunk room. We set steps to 40 by doing this. Ooh. We got the experiment successful. Nice. Oh, look at that. Black pawns. All right. This looks very eerie. The fact that Turtles of Vera, camcorder, chessboard, Random stuff. Heater. It didn't count the one banana because you eat it too fast. Really? Oh, that sucks. All right, I know there was the book here that we read. And then we have little TP pop gun. Got the trophy with Gerbil that's still alive. Shout out to you. Camp Colonel. Checkers. Yeah, I think that's all we could do. Okay, so we're at 43. So we could go out this way. It might be worth it. All right, let's count. So if I go 1, 2, 3, yeah, it's gonna be way too far. But we get burning glass. All right, let's try it. What's the letter in this room? Which room? Ooh. Gallery with a puzzle. I've never done this before. Ooh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 7, 12, 17, 22. Because I have plot of land and pilot. First time gallery. Let's go. Acrylic and oil canvas. Collection Mount Holly. Christopher Manson. What? Oh, wow. YCK, welcome in. These are coffers. Thick. How is that not just thick? Hubris. Infinity nails. Fin. And then we have Christopher Manson, another one. Actual objective. Genu. All right, so how is this not thick? So there's no hints for this. You kind of just have to. You kind of just have to guess 4 names. Is that what it is? I've spent like 40 minutes before Googling answers. Really? Is this really that bad? It is not guessing. I'm non-speaker, so it's impossible. but the rest is crazy. You got the first one, but okay, so my question is that you have to get all 4 correct, right? At the same time. So if you get 1 correct, there's no way of knowing. Can I ask that? Is that fair? Because it's like I could get it right and then I just change it because I don't know the combination. There's a sound. This is not thick. We got the key, handcuffs, thick handcuffs. We got the megaphone speaker. Hand link, thick. The hand is also like a meteor shower. So this looks like a mirror in the middle, but only with the wagons. Stop. I also see mirror. No way. You can't get mirror here. Wow. So there's only so many letters. Okay, now why is there a capital P? Wait. That's a mirror. So that's a D? D. D cart? Why is that's a D, right? Because it's mirrored and then upside down. So it's a backwards P flipped up. That's a D. Upside down mirror. D? Dude, no idea. Do you ever get a hint for this later on? I don't want to spend 40 minutes on this, man, because I have no idea what I'm doing. You don't get a hint for this. You kind of just got to get it. Later on, I think there are first letter hint. Everything is like each picture for itself. Oh, God. This says very with an I. Mom, I hear you, baby. Mama's awake. We gotta let the mama do his thing. Alright, man. It doesn't look like we got it, but we gotta do this. I don't know if I have enough steps. I gotta at least try. We could take the boat to the secret tunnel. The water's at the right height. Did you miss dig spots? Oh, I might have. I'm not even looking at it. Any other of the 8 founds? I have not. I only have 1 sanctum key. Oh yeah, I found out it's not 8 games, it's 8 dates. That's what I found out. It's not 8 games, it's 8 gates. I mean, count small gates, not the games. Outside of that, we haven't figured out the pattern for that yet. I haven't seen it anywhere. We got the secret room on the side right here, but I don't have it connected to the boiler room, so it's not active right now. I don't know the key to the puzzle on the top of the room on the right side right here. There is a password on a lock that I haven't figured out yet. No way. Is he gonna do it? Is it time? All right, now there it is. He made the jump. Good Mamba, man. It's a good Mamba. He got up, realized it was kind of cold, and I think he's thinking about whether or not he wants to go to the under the bed. So I'm thinking right now, if we go back to the foundation, we have to double all the way back. So I think I might just walk up from the outside. I think that's always going to be better. I fed him already at the beginning of stream. He has a little bit of food left over, so I don't want to feed him right now if possible, because I don't know if he'll actually eat it. But yeah, we started stream. We fed him some duck and chicken. Mamba's got to get the good foods, right? All right, so we, I think, took less steps. You could, it's on stream though, Timo. It's on stream. Unless my VOD isn't published. All right, let me grab the burning glass. I've never made this before. I get to see what this finally does. All right, we got to also fix the mama cam. Doesn't look like he's going to his corner spot. We'll just keep him there. Light candles and ignite fuses. Oh my god. No way. No, this lights candles. This changes everything. I have never considered lighting candles. Oh my god. I know what that's for then. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I should be able to buy 1 more banana. That's half my steps. If I get a bedroom here, I think that means I get the reset, right? Okay, so I don't want to chance it. I have to do this now, I think. Just because we have it, right? Burning glass. Oh my god. I think this is going to be for the other room because there's torches here that I don't know how to light. I just don't know what lighting it does. Yes. Oh my god. Foreman's log number 621, snapshot. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel from long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after a crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready to access the gear, especially now that they've begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem to be the type to value shiny baubles over history. No second page, huh? Okay. The tunnel. So we get a tunnel coming into here now. Oh my god. So that's all this does? We just don't know what... Does this connect to the foundation or something? Alright, cool. Traw mechanical rooms. Okay, so I want to keep the burning glass at the coat check. I don't know if I will need that at any other point. Oh, man. Is there any room that I would want to bring that with me to? I think not. So I think we just bring it into the coat check. I want to keep that. Yeah, I mentioned fuses. So what I was thinking is the dynamite in the tool shed. The thing with that is that why would I light up the dynamite in the tool shed? What am I going to do with that? So I'm thinking to myself is like, I blow up the side of the tool shed? Not the tool shed, the barter shop. If I get it. Because that's a fuse, right? I guess that could be a thing. Let me check it out. I'm thinking about inside these rooms, though. Is there anything I could light up? Realistically, I don't think I have much that I could light up. So I think we just put it into the coat check for now. I really just wanted to go downstairs right now just to check it out. Can't light that candle. Unfortunate. All right, let's go here. Put it away. Can I light the fireplace? Feels bad. There's no candles in here. This is not a candle lamp, right? Lamp is on. Cool. Nothing gets lit here, not even the fireplace. That's unfortunate. Since you experience it, just go with a new view about everything in new runs. I'm not sure what you mean by that. We gotta put this away, though. Burning glass has been checked. So I want power hammer. That's what I really want. So we could go downstairs and break down the wall. All right, now we gotta hope we get lucky. Yeah, it doesn't multitask the way we want, man. It feels bad. So I think I have to get lucky here. I have to get lucky here. So we know it's not this door because that goes through. We know that this door goes through. One of these is going to be the lever. Oh, man. I'm going to go with this one. If there's no lever here, I'm kind of screwed. Always lucky. Oh, yes. We got the 46 again. Yes, this is the right way. Ooh. All right. This needs a key. Locked. Okay. Security card door doesn't matter. Should I try it just cuz? Would there ever be knowledge I would get from the room and I would want to double back? Realistically, I should just open it. Okay, I've never been inside a laundry room. Launder currency. That seems kind of interesting. Oh, I thought that was broken lever. Unfortunate. Okay, laundry machine does nothing. Ooh. Hey, is that it? Laundry services. Cost 5 gold. Will exchange all your gems with all your gold. 1-to-1 rate. All your keys with all your gems. And then all the keys, all the gold. Wow, this would have saved me. This would have saved me if I didn't get the right keys. Wow. That's interesting. Problem is that I don't have the gold. So I guess I wouldn't have saved me because I didn't have the gold. Alright, going back. Conference room. This was the note. Take all the meeting notes and put it in the safe. Safe code 9083. They lied to me. Okay. Right here. Oh, it's a key card room. So this is fire, match, light, grain, wheat. Okay, so those are the two. Grain, wheat, match, light, fire. Grain? People of chat, if you got it, don't tell me, but tell me if you got it. If you didn't know before looking at these pictures. Goldie, if you're out there, welcome in. Goldie, you there, man? I am. I apologize for last time. I know I told you to stop talking, but I apologize. It was just, I was like, you know, just on edge and didn't want anything spoiled. Just wanted to apologize for last time. Grain, fire, match, wheat. What else could this be? Torch? Grain. So this is not important, right? I still don't know what the letters are for this. Bunch? Is that a bunch? Because it's like 5 wheat. Bunch match? No. Dude, I got nothing for this. All right, let me do key card real fast. Walk-in closet. That's interesting. Oh, conservatory. Oh, shit. Question. I have steps, so it shouldn't matter. Dig this. All right. Black Rook. I don't know if this matters. Drafting location. West Wing only. West Wing Hall. Leadership's Chamber. From south facing doors. Garage. East Wing. Master and East Wing. Other specials. Draftable in a corner. Conservatory. Bookshop. Draftable from library. Wow. Special locations. Cool. Bunch of books here that probably don't do anything. All right. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Okay. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if this is good. I want this to be not rare. The problem is that I feel like how often are you gonna have 5 gems? How often is that gonna be a thing, right? So putting it to standard is kind of jank. I could lower it from rare. I think that's fine. Servants' quarters. Let's put that to standard. I actually don't like a dead end room. We'll leave it at unusual. It's fine. Patio, standard. That's fine. I'm okay with that. All right. The only thing we changed was trophy room. Can we play the cello? Oh, I was going to be like, is that a code? No, it's just double S. Okay. Doesn't look like there's much we could really do here. All right, all right. Bunch. Match. Group. Handful. See, it's wrapped up. Bunch, fire, grain, wheat. No one in chat has this. None of you guys have this, huh? I have it. Yo, man, but you've done this before, man. This guy has the cheat sheet. Flame? And then lame? No. That's not it. Light. No. It's a match, right? Match? I don't got this, man. Welcome in, Lun. I see you over there. Dude, I don't know, man. Flame match? Don't tell me, though, if you guys know. Like, don't tell me the answer. I need to figure this out. Flame? Match light. Grain. Wheat. What else can you call the left side? Wheat, grain. Bunch. Hand? No. Torch. You can't call that a torch. It's way too small. It's got to be a match, right? What word can you make with that? Mock? G? No, but then there's no M. Flame. Man, I'm gonna be real. I don't think it's gonna matter, right? I don't think it's gonna matter, right? If we don't have this letter. Is this easy? Like, should I get this? Or is this, like, kind of obscure? I have to ask, man. Should I feel stupid that I'm not getting it? Or is it just kind of out there and it's like, you know what, you shouldn't feel too bad? It's easy. Wait, what? It's easy. Oh, man. Oh, I forgot. We didn't look at the painting inside. No, there's no pictures in the conservatory? Oh, what? There's no pictures in the conservatory? I was hoping I could try to get the letters here and then try to make a word with the with the other room. Dude, that's rude. Okay. That I mean, it is what it is. Ah, man. I didn't know that either. I was hoping there was pictures inside, man. But yeah, there's no pictures in the conservatory. Kind of like the foundation. You have to go underground. Ah. Flame. Match. Light. Oh my god. I am not understanding this. This is easy? This is easy mode, huh? And I don't get this. Fire. Read. Okay, so this puzzle is there is a word that would describe this picture and a word that describes this picture. They have matching letters except for one letter difference. So an easy one would be if you had a picture of a chef and then you had one of those Cherokee chiefs with the feather hat. So the difference between chief and chef is the letter I, right? And that's the letter we would want to get from the clues, the letter I. In this case, I don't know what the two words are that should match except for one letter. There should be one letter different. Now, if you know it, don't say it because I don't want the answer. But if you get it, you know, and you think you got what it is they're asking for, that's the puzzle. And then I would have a letter for every box here. And I'm missing only these 2 letters. Now, this room has no pictures, so we won't figure it out. So I have everything else except this one. So in this case, I have the message, so I don't think it matters, but I want to try to figure out what this is. Grain. Wheat. Oh! It's a W. It's wheat and heat. Oh my god. Wheat grain. W-H-E-A-T. Heat. H-E-A-T. That's so stupid. So I guess the message is, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. That's basically what I have. Oh my god. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Nice. Guys. Give me my key. Wait, you get the basement key every time? Oh my god. If I get a reset bedroom, which I can't get anymore, I would be able to open up the fountain entrance, and I wouldn't need the tomb to go downstairs anymore. Do I want to do that? I don't know if I could even make it outside. That's locked. But we got this door. I already have it open, man. The basement key. All right, is this credits again? I'm actually in the room. Let's go. Jones? Wait, that's me. Wait, I'm Simon Jones? That's me. What the fuck? Marigold. Why is there a bus missing here? 8 realms, 8 months. What? And I get to put in the tax? Okay, I need to look for that once we get a chance. Give you my crown, baby. The crown of blueprints. The formerly ruby crown, recently set free, cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you will remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Oh, wow. Oh, no. I got a sanctum key, but I can't leave, and I can't use it. No, I need... No, I can't get steps. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. What? This is the old school robbery stuff. Wow. The first key found on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third high up amongst the clocks. The fourth down below beneath the docks. The fifth key held by a king in his throne. The sixth in a station left on your own. The 7th is a major draft quite late. The last key is waiting behind door of 8. Okay, the location of the keys. I know this room. I just don't know which one is the one we would know. Oh, dude, this sucks. I can't leave this. I don't have steps. I feel so bad. I feel so bad because I can't do anything with this. Wait, why are these clocks frozen? 1:30? What happens at 1:30? Okay, this is the right time. I don't know if this is gonna matter. So I can't use the Sanctum key right now. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I can't use that at the moment. 3. And I have the crown. Oh my god. 2. 1. Second dinner. Happy New Year. No, we was so close. We was so close. Oh, man. So we have to go back to the antechamber for a key. Okay, at least now we know. We get to save. I mean, I guess we get to start over with the new setup. We get the tunnel downstairs now to check out before we do everything up in here. I really want a rumpus room right now, though. I really want to talk to Alzara. I want to see what he tells me now. Yeah, nothing carried over. That sucks. I want to see what Alzara tells me. Every time I talk to him, it's epic, dude. Trading post. This is it, boys. That's the dynamite in there. So we could light the fuse, but what does this even do? I guess we'll find out. Like, does that blow up the rock? Like, what does that help us? Another thing is, there's that. If we had the basement key, it'd be kind of nice. All right, so I want to see what happens here. That's it? Wait, what happened to my tunnels drafts? Did nothing change? Huh. I guess nothing changed. I don't know what that tunnels draft blueprint is. I thought that would actually be a new entrance, to be honest. I guess not. Okay. We're here. Yeah, it was the same, dude. Den is not bad. Wine cellar for the gems. Spare bedroom's not bad too. I like the den though. Okay, hallway's legit. Try to get a walk-in closet at the end. Ooh, I didn't get it. I'd probably go with a commissary. You never know what items you could buy. All right, if I could get hallway closet, that'd be amazing. Didn't get it. Parlor's not bad here. Storeroom's also not bad. I could get locksmiths, but I've never seen it. I'm thinking maybe that's wise. We'll just go for the parlor. Okay, white box is true. Other two boxes are false. The other two boxes are empty. If that's true, that can't be true, because if this is true, this has to be false. But if this is false, that means that's not true, so that cannot be the case. Other two boxes are empty. If that's telling the truth, that's false, that's false. Yep, that makes sense. If this is telling the truth, that can't be true. So it's here. Every time, boys. Every time. West Wing Hall. Sure. I can't afford the showroom yet, so it's not really worth it. I want to double back here. Drafting studio. Welcome back, Hunter. This kind of sucks. Like, does the bedroom help us? It's cold, yeah, man. It's cold out there. Chapel would suck. This is kind of interesting because we get to draft something. So I don't know if it helps. All right, we're going to run the chapel here. We don't have the crown. We will go to the commissary. Shovel time, sledge time. Okay, so as much as I want to get a shovel, I know I want to grab a power hammer. So I'm actually going to opt for this. And we're going to need more gold. Was 80s over the weekend? Yo, man, it feels bad. Oh, okay. I think the courtyard makes sense here. Be like that sometimes. Oh, man. Maybe I should have gotten the shovel. Let me waste a step. Oh, didn't get the treasure chunk. Let's open for the trunk. Didn't get it. So we could light the candles in here. What would that even do, though? Does that even do anything? Drawing room, I guess. I don't want to be stuck in. No free loots. Not that I could tell. All right, guest bedroom. Conservatory. I would do this just because it's conservatory. All right, so we could dig the spot if we had. See, this is also Black Rook, bottom right. This could only be in corners. Oh. This room could only be in corners. Okay. I think that's going to be a hint. Great Hall. We'll make that standard. Chamber of Mirrors. Sure, commonplace is fine. I don't like this room. But at the same time, I feel like this could be a room with a lot of answers. I just don't like it because you get duplicates. I'll leave it as is. Maybe it's telling me, though, I need to mess with this room, though. And I need to run it down to unusual. Alright, no paintings here. East Wing Hall. Sure. I don't need to redraw that. That's pretty good, to be honest. So coat check wouldn't be bad. Spare bedrooms, not bad here. Dice roll, sure. Over the pantry. Okay, we're gonna get the free gem. Okay, everything else is normal. Pantry, all dead ends. I redraw this. Bedroom goes up at least. Sure. I'll probably want to double back from here. Though this is free to check. Get a key. Nothing else. Is this locked? Yep, okay. Spare bedroom. Ooh, Nook is bad. Corridor. Reroll. Kind of sucks. Pantry has to be there. That's fine. That means we don't have to use the chapel, which is kind of cool. So this means we could use the gold to buy something at the commissary on the way back. Probably the shovel. Ooh. Yeah. I have to go through here. If I can, I want a T-shape. I have to use this. Let me get a T-shape. I didn't get it. We still have bedroom. This goes down. Walk-in closet has some items. But I feel like this limits us so bad. And then I'm gonna have to double back so much. Oh, security. This works. As much as I want to grab the garage, I think this is better. No food for me. No security doors. Let's go down. Nice workshop. We also get ladyship chamber. I don't have the key for that. I also don't have... Yeah, I don't have the key. There's a key to the diary. The problem is that, yeah, I wouldn't know. So it has to workshop so we get through. Get to combine the items because I want to make the power hammer. That works out. We got to do security real fast. All right, cool. This way, I guess we could check. Garage. I'm down. bedroom might screw me over, but I think this is worth it. We could also get gems in the other rooms this way. Oh, man. Do I need the keys at the moment? All right, we'll patio. Oh, I got a free shovel. Okay. I don't have to buy that at the commissary anymore. Pebbles. I see a gem. Old shoes. Coat check. I mean, this is kind of a bad spot. But I should do it. Want their upgrade disc? Oh, did you see one? Did I miss one? That is buried dig spots. We're gonna have to double back anyways. These are cassette tapes. Yeah, don't think we got anything there. So I need to go back through here. Oh, broken lever. Oh my god, all we need now is the battery pack. Oh, can you get a battery pack while you have burning glass? Wait, no, is that even battery pack? I'm not actually sure. All we need is battery pack that I feel like I would get in the garage. I mean, it's a chance. All right, so we don't want to go through the chapel. So I go back, right, to the nook, to the pantry, so that we go back to the bedroom. Yeah. Oh, you should go over trading. Ooh, you're right. You're right. Do I want to go now? That's basically the question. We could trade right now. Or go to the bedroom to see what else we get from here. So it's either we go up to go through to the bedroom, or we go down to leave. That's basically our options right now. We only have 2 keys, 2 gems. We go to the commissary to buy salt shaker. Okay. I think we leave. I think that just makes more sense. Is there anything I could light here with the burning glass? All right, so I don't want to leave. I want to go to the commissary. I guess we could buy a compass to see if we could trade for something. We have gems in the courtyard and gems in the conservatory. I also have a shovel. Turn up steps, nice. Burning glass allows you to light candles or fuses. So there's some things I want to light with that. We're gonna burn some stuff, man. All right, there's gonna be at least 1 gem in the conservatory. I did get a turnip, so I'm just gonna say that was fate telling me to go through. We got a second turnip. That means I chose wisely. Gem on the table. Let's go. Okay. Now there's something at the trading post that I don't know if it's going to work out. I'm hoping it does. And what that is... Well, I did want to see if I could light the stuff in the den. Let's try it out. Can't light the candle. Can't light that candle. Can't light that candle. That kind of sucks. There's no more candles to light. Okay. We're going outside. All right. So the reason why I want to go here is two things. I want to trade for a battery pack. I want to see if I could do that. And then the second thing I want to do is there's a dynamite in here. Can I light it with the burning glass? Because look at this. Light special candles and ignite fuses. Sketchy. Oh my god. It works. Yo, man, I'm cleaning up shop first. Let me get my trades in. Shovel for dice. Burning glass for a prism key. Interesting. Broken lever for salt. Compass for dice. Coin purse for the sledge. Nothing I want. So I'm looking for the battery. Okay. I was seeing if he had a battery first before I would blow this up. Doesn't look like he has any batteries today. Boys. Run! My character's running. Dude, you just... Wait, what? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, upgrade. Yes. Oh my god, I'm balling. Balling. Oh, where's the souvenir shop? Where's the souvenir shop? Okay, so what is this? Are they just making beer in here or something? Christoph. Here's the rest of your share. 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel like it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continual increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you, Denny. So we know this guy's been stealing the mail. Now he wants Christoph, the driver, to delay the Baron. Now we know Denny got fired. Man. Gear wrench. All right, I need battery. So it's not gonna be here. Okay. Where is my nearest computer? It would be at the security. And then what can we do? We would go back to the bedroom. Well, oh, I don't have security card. So yeah, we have to go back to the bedroom. All right, I think we have to take the long way. I think we have to go to the security. Well, we could also just go through the bedroom and hope to get something else. Because we would need a computer, right, to get the upgrade? We can't go up that way because there's no garage. So, yeah, we have to go up here. The question is, do we... Yeah, I think we do the upgrade every time. It's progress. If we had the battery pack, I would make the hammer. That'd be so nice. All right. What we doing? What we doing? Bunk room. What? All right, we'll do the first one. double your keys. Sure. Okay. So we could coat check to drop something off. And I think I do. I think I coat check the burning glass right now. I want to keep that just in case. Now we double all the way back. The thing with this is that if I get something like a kitchen, it's going to be very nice. We could get the salt shaker right now, I guess. That might be worth it. Whatever else they have for sale. So that's all the stuff. Yeah. Chest is open. Gotta use the key. Oh, so I have to showroom. Oh my god, I just used my gold that I could have bought some luxury items. Moon pendant. Oh crap. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw something tomorrow rooms. Okay. I like the moon pendant, man. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Be back. You don't know what the trader gives you, so it's gonna be rare. Okay. So the moon pendant, 2 items in the inventory. So that means if I want to keep specifically the lever and the hammer, I could try to trade the other stuff, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because you don't keep the dice. I mean, I gotta see what room this is first. I mean, I gotta do this, right? This is steps. Every green room. That's 15 steps. I'll take it. We'll take the club. Let me get 2 bananas. Shout out to the bananas. Gym takes 2 steps. Foundation access, though. Yeah, better than dead ending. We never got power box. Okay, foundation isn't locked. Nothing there. The dream would be going left and getting a garage. Oh, dining room. I have 4 hallways, so I won't double. This is steps, though, so that's nice. 1 gold, 1 gem, 2 keys. I mean, this is also the best layout. Oh, coupon book. I feel like I shouldn't pick this up. Well, I could trade it in later, I guess. Alright, that's locked. I'm willing to sack the steps. Ochu. Pebbles. I don't have security card. That sucks. That really, really sucks. Water sucks. Security. So we're on the search for battery, security. I don't want to lose the gem here. This could... I mean, what are the chances we're going to get a hallway at this point? Alright, man. Security card key. Oh, just coin purse? Come on. Not the items I want. So we could go downstairs from here and leave. If we want. It's probably not the answer. We lose 2 steps every time. We have to use a key here. Billiards room. 2 keys, but I'm stuck. There is almost nothing in there. 10 steps at least. I get to walk around. Sure. Let me get my steps. Get the gem. Nothing else, right? Yeah, everything should be good. Is this a hint? Why do I feel like this is potentially one of the symbols in the sanctum? I'm tripping, man. All right, so we don't get food for dinner because we never made it to rank 8. Yeah, all right. Screenshot in case. I probably should. So I want to leave and we want to go outside because it's faster to go through this way. I have a massive notebook full of notes, me too. Couple pages so far. Mama's sneezing. Sneeze into a yawn. I see you, baby. Have you rolled credits? I have. So we've seen room 46. I actually went back there again. And I was so sad because the second time we got back, we didn't have enough steps to leave the room. Because I needed to go back outside again, right? Because I got the room 46 stuff. It was so sad. I was like, oh, dude, I got the new item, but I can't use it. And then the day ended. I was like, oh, and I lost item. So sad. So we had to go back a 3rd time. But yeah, we got the room 46. It was tight. Now we're doing the other stuff. Car keys. Dice, magnifying glass, dice, magnifying glass, silver key. All right, so I will trade the coin purse for the car keys. I will trade the book for the dice. I will trade the salt for the magnifying glass. This trades for salt. I would trade this for the dice. Car keys to the battery pack. What are the chances? Oh, dude. Oh, dude, it's time. And I have steps. Yo, it's time, boys. I'm gonna get Thor's hammer, the big one, not the small little Mjolnir. We're gonna get the big sledge. Oh, snap. Count my steps. Oh, snap. Oh, and I have enough steps, I think. This is gonna be huge. I can't, dude, I'm all out of rooms right now. Hammer, battery, lever, the power hammer. Yes, give me the juice. The J is a soft sound. All right, so because of Moon Pendant, I have a chance of just keeping the power hammer. That's going to be huge. And then I have the, what do you call that? Glass burner on the coat closet. This is going to be nice. This is going to be really nice. I'm going to do the objective first instead of guaranteeing the hammer keep. Because while the hammer is nice, yeah, you could shovel into dice. Should I do it now? I feel like I should do it later. I'll do it now, just to guarantee it. Unless I get an item later, which I'm kind of worried. But I guess I should trade it for dice now. Oh, and I get to keep the hammer for later. That's going to be so sweet. Shovel to dice. Oh, man. How many things have you tried smashing with the hammer? So, because I have the hammer, you already know that I went downstairs already and smashed through the downstairs. Right now, we found the Doctor Who elevator. And I'm gonna go down and... Okay, so there's the elevator, right? We unlock that in the flames. I might as well show this to you. I have... Where is it? This screenshot. I got this from underground, and I'm like, I'm saving the hammer for this. So now that I actually have it, we're gonna go there. So ever since I found that, I guess, note that says, yeah, this is weak. I was like, I didn't know where it was. And then I finally unlocked this. And then now we found where it was. And now we actually have the hammer and have access. So hopefully we get to go in. Progress, boys. Let's go. I read that already. There's nothing here. There it is. Okay, another thing about this is that this is blue. I know this goes here. That's all I know. I know that the king is somewhere on the right side. And then I know the queen is somewhere on the left side. I don't know where the pawns need to be. I don't know where the bishop needs to be. I don't know where the knight needs to be. You could argue this might go on this piece because the king matches, but I know that the master bedroom is on the right side. The ladyship quarters is on the left side. The conservatory with the black rook has to be on either top or bottom right corner or left corner. I don't know anything else about the other pieces. We have to step away. There it is. Yes! What? What? What does that even do? What does that even do? I don't even understand what this hint is for. Castle. Castle? Castle Mount Holly. No, that doesn't line up still. Man, I have no idea. Yeah, I got more questions now, boys. Like what the heck? So we read the book. We took screenshots of the book. Oh, my scene. Oh yeah, I had my my overlay capture on. Yeah, each letter has 2 blanks next to it. Now, another thing is that we were supposed to be able to access those areas. But it seems like we can't. Looks like I could only touch the lever and nothing else. That means we go up. Yep. So there's only one access point right now. Man, so I opened something. It did nothing. I mean, while I have the hammer, I should check out the stuff that I'm curious about. Can I smash these blocks? Nothing. All right, so lighting the torches is all we could do here, huh? What else could we do? Power hammer. What else could we do? We try to go downstairs. I don't think there's anything on the right side over there. Wait, wasn't there a very suspicious red wall? That was at Secret Garden, actually. Secret Garden, maybe? Has a secret entrance? I don't think there's anything down here, though. So we could take this going back up, but it doesn't do anything for us. We're effectively kind of stuck. there shouldn't be any access points here. I don't think going down is gonna have anything for us. Going into the room with the hammer, I don't know if it's gonna help. Now, there is one thing, though, that I'm curious about. All right, so we're going to bring this back up. There is this note that we just got in room 46. The first key found here on the furthest rank. Yep. That's the room in room 46. The second locked tight in the vault of the bank. Oh. I guess that's if you get the vault key and get the vault room, you get a sanctum key. Okay. Third is high up among all the clocks. High up among the clocks. That means there's got to be a clock tower or a roof somewhere that we could get to. Attic. Oh, the attic. Maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking addicts. That's the furthest up we've been. Fourth down below beneath all the docks. That one I'm not sure what I need to do because I don't know how to completely drain the water. I feel like if I can, that would be the solution. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. I wouldn't know that one. 6 is left by one of your own. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. Oh, 7th means get the music room in the far back slots. And the last is waiting behind the last door of 8. We know the first one, room 46. Second one is the vault. Third one is somewhere high up. Fourth one, I think, is you have to drain the water. Fifth, I wouldn't know. 6 in a station left by one your own. Okay. That leads me to think I need to do this. I don't think I need to, but I feel like I should. Because that one hint says the vault by the underground by the train, right? There is one point that we could access with exactly that setup. The thing is that I never went there with a hammer. The problem is that I don't think there's anything breakable there. Isn't that the one you already used? I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember where I got my first key. I don't remember where I got my first key. I remember getting my key in this area, underground. I thought, though, it was in the room up top. I forgot where I got my first key, though. Pretty sure you got your key here. Okay. Bazooka. Got the stuff. We got all the notes there. Delete it. This is where we got the picture to crack the pillar. It wouldn't be here, would it? No. Royal Station. I might have gotten the key here already, man. I read that with screenshots. Okay, so I probably got the key here already, it looks like. Feels bad. This table? Ooh, I have the magnifying glass here. No numbers, no dates. Wait, was this picture down here? Maybe. All right, so it looks like, yeah, there's nothing for me to do here. We've already done everything. Feels bad. Okay, we're back. There are chests in the water. I don't know how to grab. I do know how to grab it. If the water is down here and I lower it even more, shouldn't I be able to grab the key with the electromagnetic thing? Yo, that would work. If I lower the water all the way, because there's like 5 to 6 chests in the water when you lower it all the way. You could see the chest, but you can't interact with it. And then if you lower the water, you get the electromagnetic thing, and you get to magnet the key, dude. Dude, the strats. Overthinking. I see you over there. YCK. I'm just saying, man. Never know. Respectable shopping centers. 4 shop rooms. Oh, trading post counts. All right. 35. Halfway to 69. We got it, we got it. All right, we got our gold. Let's see what we got outside. Now the thing is that, what do we even do with the hammer now that we have it? Is there anything I want to slam? Schoolhouse. Classrooms are nice. No hint, no hint, no hint, no hint. I see you though, but no hint. Herbie. I got the fire on. You just told about it 2 minutes ago. Did I say something? All right, so I read this already. Wait, I have the magnifying glass though. Within a timely manner. What does that even mean? All right, we're out this. All right, we gotta hammer something. Now that we have it. I don't know what else we would want to hammer though. Hallway here. Sure. Parlor room game. We could also do the commissary. Do some early shopping. Ooh, yeah, let me get shovel, salt shaker. Nothing else here, right? Bedroom is dead. I probably chapel here because we don't have the Fallout Center. I'd probably just get taxed. It's probably fine. Classroom. I have to security this. Oh no. There's one key. Okay. I know where that key is. There we go. Dead end, please. It's not a good setup, but it's conservatory. I don't have the gem. 10 steps. I'm kind of greedy for the bonus. Take the gems. Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. Wait, so this is just a tunnel going to the end? I'm kind of curious what this does. Holy shit. Oh, free keys. Shovel. Coins. Old can. Pebbles. Okay, I've never tunneled before. It looks like we just tunnel to the end. Ooh. Oh, man. So basically, it's like, do I like what I got? And if I do, I could keep it. If not, I could retry and go ahead with the tunnels. All right, we're gonna garage here. Grab the keys. No car keys. No trade shop. Can't open that. Okay. Garage is chilling. All right, cool. We leaving. Got 2 gold. We gonna get taxed. See what we got. That kind of sucks. The library sucks. Dead end. So I'm just gonna dead end. Yeah, man, you can't open it with a power hammer. Silver key. Okay. Double taxed. I could have bought a gem with the commissary stuffs. There's a key in the hallway, but we're not gonna open that yet. The spare? It's not bad, because you already have access point to this, right? Ooh, anything here is not bad. I'd probably take parlor. Any free loots? We have the windows finally. Though I don't think this helps us with anything. Why are the lights on while the windows are out? It's kind of awkward. Gems are in this box. The statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the blue box. It can't all be true. That's true. This statement is of no help. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. So if they're both lying, it's here. Oh, what? White is the lie. Wow. I have lost a parlor game 4 times. Yeah, by being false, this statement is of help. Jesus. I got baited, dude. We got no monies. We'll take a key. Why not? I see you over there, geek. No loots. Every time. White rook. I feel like the white pieces don't matter. We're only looking at black pieces. Den is bad. Damn it. We have the library here. Okay. Borrow this twice. Having gems. Plan the house. Draft early ranks first. That's smart. Top drafting combos. Okay. Foyer, Great Hall, Nursery, Bunk Room, Office, Conference, Attic, Workshop. I see. Garage, Dark Room, Gym, Ladyship's Chamber. Boiler Room, Pump Room. Lab, Garage, Laundry, Furnace, and Pump Room. Interesting. Oh, you need the boiler room for the pump room. Oh. Oh. I need to try that now. That's kind of huge. That's what she said. 1. We only have 1 cogwheel? Okay, we're doing a classroom then. Grade 1. Can we steal the apple? Nice. Alright, we've seen this already. Bedroom's not bad here. We could redraw 4 times, but I don't know what I would want specifically. Bedroom's pretty good. Can't really be mad about that. So there's nothing here for free. Unfortunate. Classroom. I don't have the gem. All right, we mail room then. All right, place the order. We got the letters. We've already looked at this with a magnifying glass. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? We've seen this already as well. Cinca. There's nothing else here, right? Royal Mail. 453478. Does that ever matter? I feel like that shouldn't, because how obscure it is to actually see that. Alright, there should be nothing here. Well. We only got one option now. Six keys, nothing else. Number 7. Oh my god. I'm just dead end. Always lucky. God damn it, dude. I couldn't even use the silver key if I wanted. So we're stuck. Literally nothing we could do. We don't have the key card, so we can't go outside. The schoolhouse has nothing in it that helps us. We literally just lose our items. Dang, that's tough. I don't even want to look at that. Ugh. All right, we just got the information from the library, so we want to try to do the pump room, boiler room combo. Maybe that uses the building behind us. So we would need pool for that. All right, we got to go outside. What does castle have to do with anything? Castle blank blank, castle blank blank. Trading posts. I don't think I need the tomb. There's nothing to trade for right now, and I have no gold. What would I be able to use the hammer for? Nothing, right? Well, nothing that I know of. Alright, I gotta call it. Good luck on your runs, and you can bow. Oh, what are you talking about? When we went downstairs, we found a new clue. Right here. We broke the wall with the hammer, and this is what was behind it. I have no idea. If you can make a phrase with this, it would be can all see the can blank see the blank end? I don't know. So this I don't even know if this is like separate words, so it'll be 3-letter words. Right? So it's like it's one of those things. Don't know how that's gonna play out. Parlor. We're gonna get revenge. Corridor. Pantry's not bad here. Alright, so I don't want to grab the golds. Doesn't look like there's an item waiting for me, so we could leave this alone for now. Care on scene, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you, Kibo. Car keys, let's go. They let me the whip. And they got me the jag. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the blue box, contradicting. Every statement with the word black is false. False, true. But this has the word black in it. Doesn't that mean both of these are false? Doesn't that contradict itself then? All right, it has to be this. No! The double. Dude, no way. No, I picked blue before you even said anything. The gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. That means this statement is true, which means this is true? Damn it, I thought that since this said that, this is false, which means that's true, because the blue and black are pointing at each other. This guy sides with him, so I believed him. Ah, God. No gems today, huh? Already a bad start. I don't want to wait room this early. I'll just dead end myself. I got baited, man. Dude, that's 5 parlor games I've gotten wrong. Feels bad. I thought I was good at this game. And then it ramped up and I started losing. Oh, man. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. You just hate to see it. Yeah. 5 so far. Car keys. Let me get a shovel. Let me get sack of gems. Heard it's on sale. Ooh, drawing room's not bad here. Okay, hallway closet. Oh, I could redraw this. Technically, I don't want the hallway closet, but it's not bad. It's just that you kind of want to have the synergy, right? Ooh, get the mail room. Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me wanna get a mask. Gems, keys, okay. Should be fine. Should be fine. Den is solid. I wouldn't actually want to redraw. This is nice. No trunk. Just 1 gem. A top of the clock. On top of the tallest clock. It's got to be in the attic, man. It's finally here. Yo, tell me my fortune. Oh, it's time. Are you guys ready? I love the rumpus room. It's so much information all the time. Black Bishop. Black Bishop. Black Bishop. We're gonna go with column 4, row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Row 7. Okay. I've talked to this guy 3 times. Tell me what I need to do, my dude.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
That's me.
man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. So what I got from that is I need to learn my history. That's what that's saying, right? I need to learn about everyone before me. And before me was Herbert. It's me growing old, sitting in that picture by the drawing room. Everyone sat in the drawing room. And at the same time, everyone has lived here before. I have read every book in the library. I checked it out and I've read it. I have screenshots of some of them. The bookstore is expensive. I can't afford nothing in that room, man. Goddamn, 50 gold. But I know that the books in the bookstore is very... You're going to get a lot of information there. So I haven't gotten the bookstore after I got in room 46. But I know that there's a lot of information if I could ever afford one of the books. That's the thing. Okay. Chapel is probably what I take here. I probably don't go in yet for the reasoning that I don't want to get taxed. So I probably go up this way first. Corridor is not bad. Billiards room is also not bad here. Okay, and before we go in, I want to spend the gold. We're going to buy the magnifying glass. Might as well buy extra gem. And we're going to get taxed right at the chapel. All right, we're going to get some extra keys in here. If we get bonus, no bonus. 9 times 8. No, 2 times 8, 16. 1. So it's 3 times 3 minus 3. And then this is 1 times 20 minus 1. What? Did I do that wrong? Oh, shit. Three times 3 minus 3. Oh, there was this right here. I didn't even see. So 1 times 20 times 2, 40. 39. Divide by 13. Secret garden. I don't have the hammer for that right now, though. I mean, it is what it is. I guess we just grab the hallway here. Like, what else can we really do? The security wouldn't be bad. I just don't want to spend the gem. I don't have breaker box. I also don't have security card, though. All right, let's grab security. Nothing as always. Just in case, I have this, gotta have that done. Okay, so we need a border. Get the dice, get the gem. As much as I want to double back right now, I don't know if I can. It's a decent amount of steps. Secret garden key doesn't work here. Ooh, not good. Kitchen kinda works. Corridor is fine here, I guess. All right, we'll go through and see if we connect the foundation. We don't. Our courtyard is not bad. We could still try to connect. Nice sledge. Security card. Turn up steps. Double security. Never lucky, dude. Never lucky. So you have to double back all the way out. Oh, that's tough. Okay, so we kind of need to go to the chapel. Got taxed. Feels bad. No. Oh my god. They gave me a full dead end again? Chances. Okay. Grab the office. Nothing's there. That's another bad day. God damn it, dude. All right, we have to trade for a security card. If we get that, we kind of get saved. But I would need to trade for that right now. We didn't get coat check. Coin purse, compass, salt, hall pass, compass. We'll trade the sledge. And then the compass becomes coin purse. We'll trade that. Coin purse becomes compass, okay. We'll trade the secret garden key. Hall pass just becomes secret garden key. We'll trade this. Salt becomes magnifying glass. And then coupon book becomes magnifying glass. All right, car keys, compass, sledge. And then, yeah, we don't have it, right? Battery pack, sledge. 4 gems. So if I do compass for sledge, car keys, battery, car keys, coin purse, Gems, gems. Okay, so we can't get the security card regardless of what we do. We don't have a workshop. Oh, man. This sucks. Another dead day. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. All right, so we want pool room, boiler room. I want to fix the water. I want to hit room 46, get a sanctum key. There's a lot of other rooms that we're curious about. No chance that was the clock, right? Yeah, man, we got the BP RNG. Wait, doesn't that mean that's where the key is? I need to climb up there somehow. If it's on top of the clock, so to speak, at the highest point. Ooh. Let's get a blessing. Ooh, whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Ooh, I have no experiments. That's unfortunate. Three days. All right, all right. We gotta win the parlor game. Every time we lost a parlor game, it's been really bad. Oh, what a setup. Den is not bad here. I don't want to waste the drawing room yet. And then we will do the parlor game. Wind up key. Coin purse. The gems are on the table behind you. That's a lie. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Wait, what? Doesn't that contradict itself? This is false. But every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. The rules are at least one is telling the truth, at least one is a lie. The third box, you don't know whether it's lying or telling the truth, but you have at least one liar and at least one truth teller. The third person gets to choose. So, yes, it could be two lies, it could be two truths. This is a lie because there's no gems there. The gems are in this box. Could be true, could be false. This could be true. And then the gems are in here. Yeah, the gems are only in one box. Thank you, Joe Tom. This is false. This could be true or false. This could be true or false. If this is true, doesn't that mean that the statement itself is false? If this is false, every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the table behind you. That means it's in this box. If this is a lie, this is a lie, and then this is telling the truth, it's here, right? Oh my god, 0 for 3? Dude, we're not doing it today, boys. Dude, we getting wrecked. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Which one was it, you guys? What are these statements? That's what I'm saying, man. Statements are the phrase on the box. You think it was blue. The thing is that the first half of the statement makes it so that the second part of the statement isn't true, right? Yeah, I thought it was this box. The gems are in this box. The gems are in the table behind you. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in this box, or in the blue box. So I was like, if it's not in this box and it's not in the blue box, then it's in the black box, is what I was thinking. Ah, man. If the statement is true, then the full of the statement is true. See, that's the thing, though. But then the first half of the statement bops the second half of the statement. I'm gonna start polling for the parlor room. You know what? That's a good idea. I really should. Because the parlor room is starting to become BS. I'm 0 for 3 right now. Why am I 0 for 3? I don't know, man. I just am. Let me get the dice rolls. What's going on, Mini Pockets? Welcome in. How are you? Dude, 0 for 3 in the parlor game. 5 elves out of 37 days, though, is not that bad. I'm good. How are you? I'm wondering how close we are to the end. So, Mini Pockets, have you played the game? If you have, I should try to fill you in so you don't accidentally spoil anything, you know? Just want to make sure all is good. So, the thing is that we get the reroll. I think I need to. I've been having some bad luck recently. I guess we could run hallway here, go up. I got the 46 and haven't been back. So I went to the room 46. I went to the sanctum, and I've only opened one door. I have a lot of clues, but I don't know how much of the game I've beaten. Real talk. I don't want to go through the hallway yet. I feel like we need to double back so that we could fill up the rooms and get items. And I have 0 gold right now, so it's kind of nice. But yeah, there's probably a lot of rooms I don't know a lot about. Storeroom would be not bad here instead of a guest room. We get a free redraw. Nice, we got it. I haven't had Sanctum keys. Still have two-thirds of the rooms I haven't gotten yet, but it's my chill out game when Micro goes to bed. Oh, okay, nice. Awesome, awesome. So that sounds like you haven't gone too far in the game yet. That sounds like you haven't gone too far in the game. We get the redraw. The corridor is not bad here. This is ideally kind of what I want. Yeah, we'll just take that. We don't need a redraw. We're gonna leave. Oh, we're gonna lose our only 1 gold. I guess that's fair. I want to go to the den. So I'm not gonna lie, man. This game has been great. I kind of like the feeling of not knowing when the ride's gonna end. This has been great for that feeling. I'm not kidding, man. Not knowing when the ride's gonna end. That was meant to be 2-3 rooms. I had a lot of cool ones. The draft, but couldn't pick them because I haven't got the gems. Oh, trophy room? That's the only expensive one I'm thinking about. There's a lot of rare rooms in this game. Like there's the vault, there's a trophy room. I don't know if you want to count lost and found. I'm assuming you got conservatory. And also the tunnel. Yeah, yeah, you get the trophy, but you can't get the room unless you get the gems. But yeah, dude, I feel like I've seen all the rooms, and then I unlock something that's completely new, and it just like opens up a new like set of rooms. And I'm like, what the hell is this? Spare is not bad here. I'll take this. And then I should go through now. Hallway closet isn't good here. I'll take the gym. I just don't want to walk in yet. Okay, it's not a locked door, and it's not a security door. And we got shoes inside. I gotta go in. Grab the shoes. Alright, we should go in this way. Check it out. Great hall here. So this potentially opens up my right side. That's kind of nice. We're not going to open anything. Opening from the den is likely to be unlocked, and we got to find out which door is fake, so we don't go there yet. I think I have to nook here. I want a key. I do have Gemstone Cavern. So let's talk about the unlocks. We've gotten the 4 torches to get the Doctor Who elevator to go downstairs. We've opened up 1 sanctum room. I've gotten to the 2nd level of the gears. Though I don't know the password behind the lock there. So I've opened up the red box room through the boiler. And then you go to the secret corridor along the sanctum side. And then you get to go to the 2nd floor with the gear minigame. And then you get to go to a secret area with a jail cell. Well, it's not a jail cell, but it's like a lock fence. I couldn't go through the lock fence because I haven't found the password for that. I've gone into the water reservoir. So, you know, there's the boat you bring to the... It's on the other side. You bring it to the close side so that you can access it from the basement. You haven't done 2nd level of the gear room. That one's easy to miss. I happened to stumble upon it because I was like, this doesn't look right. And then I was like, oh, I gotten the tunnel blueprint from the dark room next to the Doctor Who elevator. That's not basement entrance. It's the room with all the boxes. You've gone so close to drain the reservoir. Yeah, you spelled that wrong. But yeah, I've gone close to. I think I have a better idea because I recently just made the connection that I need both the boiler room built with the pump so that I could use the 2nd half of the features on the pump. I just realized that, so that's gonna be our goal right now. We just did dynamite in the barter shop. So we learned about the moonshine thing. And then we also did garage already. We did the 4 lights. Did you do the white trees and the conservatory? Yeah, I always get it half, but not the whole. Drain the 4 things is not enough. So I've drained it so that I needed 2 to 3 levels of water, but I think I know what to do with that. But yeah, we're getting, I feel like, man, I don't even know what else we need to do. But yeah, we've done a decent amount of work. Coat check. We got burning glass there. We kind of debate ourselves though. For sure, for sure. Got to do a quick cleanup. But yeah, for the most part, we've gone through a lot. But at the same time, I feel like there is so much more to learn. Did you go through you haven't gone through the reservoir yet then, right? To the underground spot? That one, yeah, that's a spot, man. I can't believe I figured that out without the in-game hints. I got lucky with that. But yeah, there's an in-game hint with that one. I did it without it just because I brute forced it. I was like, I see something. I want to go in there. I want to see if I can. And then I had like 50 steps one day because I had shoes. And I took like 190 steps because I've been getting lucky. And then I had garage too. So I was like garage in and out. So I don't have to go through my entire blueprint. It was so nice. And by able to do that, I was able to get like a pump room next to my garage. And then I just go through the outdoors and not waste my steps. And I was able to do that via brute force. So I remember going back and then it was not aligned and I had to go back. And then I realized the boat was not in the right spot and I have to bring it back up. Bring the boat over, lower it back down. And then it's like you have to adjust the height from there. That took so long, man. Okay, so this room is straight away. So the middle door is not the answer. Oh, that requires a key. I don't want to go through there. I would want a lockpick if I could. That'd be the best. If I could lockpick those Great Hall doors. Or get a foyer. Foyer would be really nice. That's kind of rare, though. Yeah, we won't use it. This will be like a last resort type of thing. Okay, this could be anything. It doesn't matter. Walk-in closet. 4 items. That's really nice. Gold. 2 gems. Oh, and a lockpick. That's kind of nice. The exact item I was asking for. All right, now do we go back to Great Hall? Or do we go to the other rooms? All right, I kind of think we need to go to the other rooms. I feel like that makes more sense. Security is not it. We would have to go through the chapel each time, so we lose gold. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So no matter where we go, we lose gold. All right, boy, you're first. Very unfortunate. We get a key right here. Okay, hallway closet combo. I think I need to take this. The breaker box wouldn't be bad either. Key, sleeping mask, and a compass. We don't have barter shop. That's unfortunate. So we lose a little bit of cash this way. We have to go through the corridor now. Garage. I think I need to grab West Wing here. It's just always going to be better. No items. Okay. We need a left hook that points up. Workshop, though. Okay. I kind of want the workshop because we could make stuff here. There's usually an item here, magnifying glass. What can we make? Nothing. I mean, it is what it is. Nothing to be able to make. Alright. Lost a step. Oh, man. I grabbed billiards here. Nothing? Okay, we'll just do the dart game. 19, 6, 9. This is minus, right? 6, 9 minus 3 times 3. And then that's 8 divided by 8 times 20 minus 8. So that's 5 minus 1. 4 plus 5 minus 1. Silver key. Okay, that's not bad. We have lockpick, so it's decent. Okay, so the Great Hall is going to be not bad. Nice. Ooh, okay, we can't grab music room. That's not supposed to be what we want to use it on. Bedroom's pretty nice because it's free steps. Take the dice. Let's go. We get the sleeping mask bonus. 5 steps. All right. Guest room sucks. Office, is it really what I'm looking for? I don't want to waste the gold. I redraw this. Vault. Oh, man. The problem with Vault is I don't have the Vault key. I don't know if I should roll it because that's 3 gems. Gems are going to be what we want to spend on rooms, but it's like as we go deeper on, more of the cost are going to require gems. And then not having it's going to suck. So we could grab bunk room. The idea with that would be... Yeah, but it got lots of money. We don't have anything to spend it on. That's the real problem. No shops. And then we're going to get taxed on the way out when we walk out of the chapel. I think I re-roll again, dude. I hate to say that, but I think it's going to be best. Or either that, we grab the bunk room. That would make it so that the dining room would be the last one to go through. And then we have to force through the... Oh, no, I don't have security key card. I'm grabbing the bunk. It's a bad risk. Banana. Second banana. There's nothing in here to grab. Black pawns, 2. So this is column 2, row 4. Okay, interesting. I don't know how much that's gonna matter. Okay. We get free steps. We have to leave this. So I don't think there's anything I'd be able to make at the workshop. So we just leave. We get taxed. Yeah. We only have so many options right now. Security takes me nowhere. All right, so it's not the middle. Okay, you can't pick that. We pick this one. Oh, free money. Not bad. Get the anti-chamber lever. Let's go. Okay. Okay. This goes through. Nice. So we don't have to go through the nook. All right, so there's 3 locked doors. Difficult to pick. Difficult to pick. Difficult to pick. Should we try to open these? I'll open this one because it has to have maybe an item behind it. Okay, it's a dead room. Okay. Since we grabbed the item from here, I'm going to assume one of these is dead, one of them is just a proper door. So I'm just not going to open it. We're just going to run through. We don't get dinner yet. This is the only way out. Regular lockpick? Can't. Let me silver key this. Oh, passageway is nice here. It's the gift shop. I don't know if I could actually afford anything there. No, I didn't get the vault. I should have got the vault. I should have got the vault. All right, we're gonna passageway. That's a smart move. Free steps. Let's go this way. Okay, dark room is probably best here. We just don't go through yet. I will waste a step to trigger that. That's a security door. Okay, it's good to know. Security's off, so we just need a way to turn off power, breaker box style. Breaker box style. Perfect. So, gym, garage. Yep. Turn off keycard entry. So we don't have keycard, but it works now. We still go through this way. Oh, man. I kind of want to save the reroll. I don't want to grab Furtus, so I think I need to grab library. There is an item there, so I should try to grab it. Okay, let's rent a new book. Let's do Sightseer's Guide. I don't know. I feel like I just need to do the books. So I don't think there's going to be anything here for me. I haven't checked the library that thoroughly, though, I will admit. Can't lockpick. So we could run back, go through the dark room where it's free. Okay. We do have the magnifying glass. Okay, cool. So I want to check something. This camera is on the office, but in this picture, it's in the toilet. Right? He's in the lavatory. There are no dates here, though. I don't even know what I'm looking for. If it's a date, if it's a phrase. Take the gem. Lady Epson. Is there anything on here resembling a date? She has a letter. There's nothing that I could vaguely see that I would want to take a closer look at. Everything here looks pretty normal. This is also something else that it's like, I don't know what this has to do with anything. And I feel like there's gotta be clues here. I just don't know what I'm looking for, I guess. This is the clearest picture. The faucet? No. This is a wall, okay, and then we see a space between the cabinet, normal stuff. Nothing on his clothes. It's nothing. It's actually nothing. I mean, it is what it is. Isn't it supposed to be unlocked? I never went into the security, so I never unlocked the doors. Ah, come on. Really? I need to double all the way back. I don't know if that's worth it. I'm just gonna use the key. Bookshop. Oh my god. Can I buy something here? Y'all got anything on sale? Realm and Rune. This is the book that the drafting guy had downstairs. Wait, what? What's my book? Wait, what? What? They have to be checked out. Let me change. No. Okay. Okay. I mean, we added it in, I guess. Black Bishop. We have... Black Bishop, always connected to the library. Okay. Gotta use it. Oh, I should have lockpicked. I guess I tunnel. I have no shovel. Mail room. The greenhouse has no help. I redraw this. East Wing Hall. That's really nice. I lose coat check. but I'm okay with that. So there is one thing here. Oh, I don't have it though, right? Because I don't have classrooms unlocked. If I get music room right now, I think I get a sanctum key. Okay, we didn't get it. I would lose one inventory item. I could do a conservatory though. I think I need to get this. Okay, so no shovel, black rook. East wing only. Master bedroom, okay. West wing only. Ladyship's chamber. And then we have conservatory and bookshop, draftable from library. Oh, that means I need to look at the library piece. No shovel, right? Yeah. All right. Corridor, office, standard. Standard, it's fine. Drafting studio. Let's go down to unusual. Corridor, commonplace. I'm fine with that. Do we want corridors though? Like, if I make this rare, would that be a bad thing? Like, we know the door is always unlocked, but it's like, it's a one exit room, you know? I feel like if we remove this from the pool by making it rare, we wouldn't see it anymore. And I feel like that's not a bad thing. Let's try it out. I think we're all good here. All right, technically, the antechambers would be open. Dining room gets me steps. Let me get a straight shot, please. Oh my god. So I get to choose, do I want the major key that's very likely going to be the sanctum key? I already have the door open though. So I could get the basement key that I can't use currently. Because I have shrine instead of tomb. I also don't have water pump. But I get the sanctum key if I pick up the pool. Music room doesn't give me antechamber, but it will also still give me sanctum key. They say that if you draft this room late, it's a major key. So this is the last roll. So I think I get a sanctum from this. I do have the good setup though, where I could go into room 46, come out, and still have everything I need. All right, we'll grab the pool. Right? I feel like that's just gonna be nice. I am not gonna go inside yet. We're gonna leave because we have to go open the antechamber downstairs. If I could go through here, this is perfect. Conference room. It's not bad. But yeah, I'm trying to get to the foundation. No steps, no nothing. All right, so from here, is there any items I know I would get, like shoes or something? No. We can't go in. Oh, we have to go all the way around the long way. That sucks. Just because I don't have a key. Okay, so I need to go through the dining room. What do we get for dinner? Ooh, no aquarium. Feels bad. Oh, we have showroom? No, we don't. Porterhouse. 20 steps. Hopefully it's enough. So we want to go through the nook. Actually, it doesn't matter where we go through. Is it worth it going through security? Security has have to go up to security. The thing about security is that I'm not locked by a security door. That was at the dark room earlier. I don't think we are too worried about that right now. I just need a key. Oh, you're saying go to security to do an inventory check. Maybe. Because I realized I never went inside. We'll do it on the way back, if anything. I do have shoes. That's kind of nice. I don't think I'm gonna get a random key, though. Damn it, I should have got the music room. Because while I get this, I think what this means is that I might not have enough steps to make it back to the sanctum room. I hope I do. I don't know if I actually do, though. I would have to get lucky with all my shoe steps. I feel like this sucks, though, that you have to open this every time. Sketchy. Do we have enough steps, though? So we can't go through the elevator right here because we don't have the security card. Even then, it doesn't connect to the antechamber anyways. We would have to like go up, get lucky. If we don't, we have to climb back down and lose like 2 steps. Luckily for me, though, I haven't lost any steps yet. My shoe has been triggering each and every time. 60% of the time, we get it every time. I've taken 0 steps ever since I've stepped outside. Always lucky. So because of that, we're going to opt not to go through security. We're just going to go through. The gym is off. It's a lot of steps, man. Okay, finally in here. All right, so we get the basement key that I can't use yet because I can't get to the other side yet. Okay, room 46. Get the crown. Let's go. Get the key. Let's go. Now we could use one of the sanctum keys. Herbert Sinclair. I see you, Herbert. Lady Epson. I see you over there. Then we have, I think that's my mom, Marigold. And I think that's me, right? Jones. Simon Jones. All right, so now that we're here, this is the very far back. I don't think there's going to be any clues here, though, right? Nothing like that. Key at the very top of the clock tower. Doesn't look like that was going to be it. Secret fireplace entrance. Nope. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, really? This is a hint. This is a hint. Wow. Okay. I can't believe they would give me that hint. I need to learn the 8 realms in 8 months. All right. We gotta make a trip outside, boys. Set. Basement key. Aw, feels bad. All right. So I know where to use this basement key. There is a spot that I know and want to use it at. The only problem is that we can't access it. Okay, there is something I guess I would want to check out to see if it's possible. And if it is possible, it might be really nice. So I'm gonna go through the security. Nothing for me. Okay. Let's do inventory check. Nothing. Okay. Offline mode unlocked. All right. So the reason why I want to do that is for something to do outside. I hope this works. I know you normally need a key card. I don't know if it's going to actually work, though. Okay. Got the shoes to trigger. That's really nice. The shoes are giving me freebies, and it's really saving my butt right now. I'm not even kidding. It's helping. I just realized this is a statue. And we can't move the arm. Do we do anything with you, statue? You're the only statue here for some reason. Alright, we'll leave you alone. The basement key is over there. That entrance is from the fountain side. I just don't think we could access it at the moment. We would need to have the tomb instead of the shrine for me to do that. That's something to think about. Get the tomb and go back to room 46. All right. I think we're going to get good progress literally right now. So we have that door open. We have one of the keys. All right. So it's time to turn on the overlay. Okay. First things first. These symbols are going to be 8 symbols for the 8 doors. It doesn't tell you the symbols, and we don't know what the symbol answers are, except for this one. And this is the center that we're looking for. So if we were to do that, that is door number 1. That's you, buddy. It's time. It's not this one. It's not that one. It's this one. That one. Okay. So I need the plus, the 3 lines, and then it's 1, 2, 2. Okay, cool. So it's this one. There we go. And now we need the last layer. I wouldn't say it's this. That's not it. What? There's nothing on the edge. I think it should be this one. I wouldn't know otherwise. What? How is it not? I went through a full revolution. There's no blank symbol. I've tried this one. Doesn't look like it's it. Maybe this. Dude, I'm just brute forcing now. Oh, this is it? I don't know why this is it. I don't know why that was it. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. All right, so this is... What? How did I do this? no. Oh, that works. Okay. We do that. Somehow this works. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Okay, how do I change yellow? I think I had it. I just couldn't have moved that up. All right, so we move that. Move this. Move that. You get to push this. This goes there. You want to click here to push the green up. Oh, that's the wrong push. No. All right, so we click this green, put it top left. That means if I hit this green, it goes down. No, it doesn't. That goes there. All right, I think I messed up. So I want here, here, here. Here, here. Oops. No. That pushed down? So I click this, it pushes it up to the right. I don't want that. Because I can't have the yellow go to the left. I mean, to the top. That's a trap. This pushes it up to here. No, it doesn't. Aw, oof. Here, here, here. And then here. How do I move this up? I think it's like this. Okay, that works. And then we could do that. That was not right. How do I move the greens up? It looks like I can't move them to the middle. So if I click this, nothing. This moves the yellow up. Clicking this drags the green over. Clicking this with a black to it drags it over. Right? We get the right side. Clicking this again pushes it up. If I click that, the yellow takes the spot. So it rotates to the right. Same thing here. Now, to move this up. Okay. click that, that moves that. We don't want that. So we move that down, move that down. That could stay there. How do I move the green up a tile? How do I get a green in the middle layer? Oh. Oh. There we go. Now I need to move this green to that. Okay. There we go. More allowance. I'm in, boys. We be learning sometimes. All right. Nothing else over here. Eight realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of the adventure, I have departed, forsaken both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Herbert. In care of Anne Babbage, Reddington. And then it's Fen Eras, sure. Hotel and Spa, Blackbridge. Okay. What does this even do for me, though? So this was Herbert's. This was my immediate successor. Oh, that's what you were saying. Symbols. Ah. I haven't seen any of the other ones yet, though. I've only seen this one. Oven Navarre. Okay. That didn't give me anything. We have this puzzle piece. But that didn't give me anything. I'm just looking at this like, that didn't give me anything, right? Am I crazy? It didn't do enough. Well, I was hoping that it would be a clue to something else. I just don't know how it does anything to help. because it was basically I just didn't know what I was expecting behind the sanctum doors, but I was expecting more than that. That might be the best way to put it. All right, does this work? We needed the key card for this. It does. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, it's not over. We technically could go back up from here. We're still in it, boys. Somehow, some way. No shovel, right? No. Okay, security door. We should go this way first. Not like it's gonna matter. Bam. Coat check. In what world would burning glass be useful? I have basement key still. It's not gonna help. Unable to pick that. Okay. No way. Music room here? It's not gonna do anything though. Are the steps? I don't think matters. We didn't get pump room. We didn't get boiler room. And then at the same time, what can I use glass on? Nothing, right? All right, I'm just gonna grab locksmith, just because I don't think I've been in here before. Damn, those are a lot of keys. Okay. One key, 12 key, special key. Interesting. Special key. I wonder what that special key is going to be. I don't... Ooh. Guys, we could save the basement key. I think I do that. Ooh. Yeah, we saved the basement key. So there's nothing else we could do. Door down below is locked. We can't buy a key. That's crazy. That's the chapel money. If we didn't have a chapel, we would have been able to afford one key. Grand Manor. It's not bad. So we did do one sanctum. I just don't know what the sanctum helped with. It gave us a clue on where Herbert went to before he died, when he was traveling, and he went to Blackbridge. I don't know where Blackbridge is, but I want to say that's going to be a helpful hint later on when we get to the antechamber and go to room 46 again. And we do the map that's over there. I don't know what the map's going to do, though. Another thing is that I'm thinking about the rumpus room hint. What did that hint help us with, if anything? Alright, I want the tomb so that we have access to the downstairs. So if we get coat check, it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. I had that because of, you know, the Steam overlay, so that you could see my screenshots. I had to have that second display. It seems kind of weird. I apologize about that. That's my bad. My bad, my bad. We will take the spare room here. Ooh, early workshop. Sure. Early lab? Let's do bedroom. Okay. Nothing, nothing. Ooh. I guess I spend the gem. There's 2 basement doors. That's more so what it is I'm talking about. Is this death? Farmer's apple. Nice. Diamonds. Triangle. We'll take it, we'll take it. This is not a closet. I probably should grab security. It gives us a little corner. We get to turn off the stuff. This is storeroom. Oh, I should have got locksmith. And then I could have bought a special key off the get-go. Oh, I didn't think about that. That might have been smart. I mean, that could have been just a silver key, though, at the same time. All right, what do we got? Greenhouse. Kitchen's not bad. What would I get in the greenhouse? Watering can? I think we grab kitchen here instead. Or we do dark room, trigger it, and come back. Okay, cool. Workshop. Let's do the lower rooms first. Ooh, gold. Pantry is probably what I want to grab here. Keeps the path going. Get the money, get the orange. Oranges are actually my favorite fruit. It's pretty nice. Oh, we got a chapel here. Okay, I'll chapel, but we'll have to double back. I don't want to get taxed. Sacrifice a little bit of steps. Are the workshop battery? Feels like they're setting me up for a power hammer already. I don't even know where I would want to hammer though. Is that a wrench? No, it's not. Dining room is nice. No freebies, unfortunately. Hallway. Okay. Oh, we don't get to go down. We have to go down from chapel. Den or hallway, either or is fine. I'll go with den, just because I want gems. Okay, nothing here. No trunk. Yeah, let's go this way. Nook. It's probably better than the other ones. West Wing Hall. Okay, that's probably what I need to get. Okay, go through the nook. Grab the key. Nothing else here. Hallway here connects to the dining room. Yeah, I kind of have to grab this. Grab the key. All right, so I want to go back to the right. Parlor, I guess. I don't want to lose half my steps yet. All right, boys, that time of the year again. I am right now 0-3. One of the other statements is false. One of the other box contains gems. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contains gems. Both of the other statements is false. This is horrible, dude. What is this, man? This used to be free gems. This used to be free gems. One of the other statements is false, okay? One of the other boxes contains gems, okay? If you replace the word one in the other two statements with the word both, they will both be false. That doesn't... See, this statement throws me off because it could be true, but it doesn't change whether originally it was true or false. Like, they could still be false, and that changing one to both, they're still false, right? They could be true, and then you change it, it becomes false, and then it changes sides. But then this is saying both of them have the same outcome. So let's see if that's true. One of the other statements is false. One of the other statements contains, one of the other boxes contains gems. So you can't have both. If this is true, the others become false, which is potentially true. All right, fucked up thing is none of these say anything about where the gems are. So, oh man. This is the only thing that pertains to gems. One of the other boxes contains gems. One of the other statements is false. If you replace the word one with both, they would both be false. I hate this game. I don't know what I'm even looking for anymore. Like, am I looking for the gem? Am I looking for the true box? Am I looking for the lying box? This is the only thing to do with gems. One of the gems, one of the other boxes named gems. One of the statements is false. So the thing is that why blue? I think they're in the white box. I agree with Geek. I think they're in the white box. Because if this is false, that means it's not in the other boxes. Right? I gotta simplify this. If this is false, then it's in here. It could be false false by changing it. Alright, white box, man. Blessed. Yes. We got the white box, boys. I'm in. We finally got it. Oh, damn. The first time I get the trophy room. Hey. We got the rhinos. Okay. I can't pick up the safari hat. That kind of let down, dude. I want to wear it. My one trophy. Hey, let's go. Oh my god, there's so many other trophies I need to get. That's my showing up to school every day trophy, attendance award. That was graduating top of my class, a class of 12 people. It's pretty legit. We got a rhino. We got a shorter rhino. Oh, that's the trophy room stuff. Okay. deer. Boop the nose. Big kitty cat. No secrets? No secrets, huh? Fine, keep your secrets. Oh, damn, showroom. I would lose my battery to get 2 rare items. I could grab showroom, though. I kind of want a library at the same time. There was going to be a reason for the library, though. Okay. Okay, we know about that. Okay, we know about this. Just in case I need this. Station Bazaar, Mount Holly, Trinsdale Lake, Featherfall Keep. Okay. So I didn't want to read that. I'm looking for a specific book and we need to get that. Because I need to check out a new book that we just bought. And we get bookshop. I'm down. Oh my god, guys, we need to make money. The books are expensive. The Curse of Blackbridge. That's where Herbert went first. Okay, it might be worth it to buy the drafting strategies. Is this locked? Yes, okay. We should double back and go through some of the other rooms. We kind of want to make cash if we can today. All right, so we could avoid the chapel. I need to go through here. So that we don't lose 1 gold. So we get to avoid the chapel going through this hallway. Oh, the garage. I really shouldn't. No car keys. Yeah, we do gym. No security door. Aw, we didn't get shoes though. Shoes would have been nice. Sure, I'll use the key. Drawing room. This is worth. Patio wouldn't really help. We do the redraw because we can. Secret. Oh, basement key. Okay, so this is good, right? Because we have... I think we have 2. So I think we do this. We do. Okay, so we get to go downstairs. Nice. Got the basement key. Good stuff. If we could go out via the foundation, I think it's faster. I might be wrong. Okay, commissary is not bad. Spread money and earn it. The problem is that if I do that, it's good. I just don't have any maid quarters, so I can't pay them out with payroll. And then I could just spread the gold, but then I would have to look for it. and I don't know how much I get. And this is also kind of sucks because it's dead ends. If I commissary, I could buy stuff, which I don't really care for. Ooh, I could also grab bunk because we have 2 hallways. I think we have to grab the commissary though. I don't want to chance the dead ends. What do we have? Sledge, gems, shoes. Okay. Basement key. Alright, I have to use the regular key here. Mail room. Okay, billiards, I guess. Okay, so 3 squared, 9. 3 times 3 minus 3 times 3. 9, 6, 18. So 25 times 250. 30, 15. Got my keys. Oh, free gold. There we go. I knew y'all will be money. Boiler room. All right, this is part 1 of what we need. I kind of have to grab that then. All right. So I don't know how this works. Since this, okay, yeah. This no longer has power. It's halfway there. So this is not active then, right? If I do that, that closes. And you can't open this otherwise? Okay. What does this do? Oh, man. Does the boiler room being on matter? Because we can't go through the foundation while it's on. Unless I'm doing something wrong. And then I can't go back out this way. That's blocked off. Am I crazy, man? So that's not the solution. Because I need the bridge. then it has to be like this, and that has to be off. So we can't have that be running while that needs to be open, I guess. So I do have to do it like that. Dude, this sucks. So if I want it powered, I can't go through the foundation. That's weird. I don't know what directing the power does at the moment. I don't know how that changes anything. Well, we have to go through the foundation, so. All right, double regular doors. Sure, we'll use a key. Great Hall. You serious? I do this. Garage. Oh, we didn't get it. Conference room into garage. Basement key, magnifying glass. What would I need any of that for? All right, let's do conference room. Oh, we have office, don't we? Wait. Do we have office? We don't have office. That was the last run. I mean, it's still probably worth it. Okay, there's nothing here. Damn it. Of course it's security key. We never got breaker box. So, always lucky. Not locked. Oh, and then we get office. Yeah. This is weird, but I think this works. So we want to spread gold. Run payroll. Now the only thing on this they only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No 9s, 8s or 7s or 0s. We know there's a safe there, but we have nothing to really associate with that. Okay. So if we go back into the conference room now, there should be gold. Is this unlocked? Locked, okay. So conference room. Not bad. I'm 7 gold short. Oh, come on, man. 7 gold. If you guys don't know what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to buy a book at the bookshop. Alright, we go this way. Hopefully it's not locked. It's locked. God damn it. Alright, so we want to go to the bookshop. Ah, God. But we can't actually afford anything there. There is a cheaper book, I guess. The state of this is always fine, so we're not gonna go back. And then that way the power's still on. Everything should be good. So if I change this, we get access to the door. This doesn't go up top, instead goes into the bottom, into here. I don't know what this does. I don't know what this does. That is what it is. Go out this way, no food, right? Sledge, shoes, gems. What time is it? All right, I'm gonna be real. I have no idea, but I saw a clue. I just don't know what it pertains with, if anything at all. So I'm gonna go in here. And we're gonna check in the battery pack. But we found a clue. The clock was stuck at 1:30 inside of the room 46. I don't know what that has to do with anything. But I feel like it matters to something. Oh, coupon book, sure. Let's get the foods. Let me get my 30 steps. All right, and now we run to the bookstore. Now we still don't have key card. We still didn't turn off the power, so it's a little bit unfortunate. All right, Black Bridge. We won't be able to get the other books, but it's fine. Okay, so straight out. Straight out, straight out. Okay, so there is gonna be the second basement key that I'm gonna try to open and use. Hopefully it works. We didn't get pump room today, so we didn't get the other entry point. Oh, I forgot. Every dead end room I draft is 5 gold in the tomb. No, I could have got the new books. Oh my god, I forgot to check down here. The gold would be on this table right here. Oh my god, 15 gold. Yeah, I would have been able to afford it. No. No, we would have been able to afford it. So sad. I could buy the other books now, I guess. Whatever. Very unfortunate. Come on, Lady Death. Bring me down the scythe. I don't understand why I have to open that every time. There's even an arrow pointing at it, man. Like, yeah, I was gonna find this. Telling me there's other secrets here. So this is where we found the first set of symbols for Herbert. Oh my god, I get it now. Oh my god, don't tell me that's a solution. Herbert was the most recent past. No, the door is flooded. I can't use the key until I get the pump room. No. Really? I can't use the key. Oh, that's so sad. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't use the basement key. No, dude. Can't use the basement key. So I'm thinking what it is that it's starting to come clear slightly. So you know how when we look across, there's the arches down there, and it's like when you go down a level, you see another level. I want to say the first elevator level is Herbert's level. And that's basically Herbert's doing. Then I feel like you could go down a layer after layer after layer. And the 8 sanctum doors are going to be based off of the elevation layer depth. So I'm thinking Herbert was the most recent guy to live here. What ends up happening, I think, is we go deeper, and the more deeper we go, it's the sanctum door information we get. Now, you know, we're just making stuff up. We don't know if that's true. That's what it sounds like, though. I gotta go back to the code check. Yeah, we gotta go back to the code check. We gotta drop back off the key. That's unfortunate. We lose the extra steps. Kinda sucks. So the thing is that what happens at 1:30? 1:30 on the clock. Maybe I need to get to the chamber before 1:30. Maybe that's what they're telling me. And if I do, something happens. Because for whatever reason, there's a broken clock that's fixed at 1:30. I don't know why. I just know that it's there. Yes, I get to afford the books. I almost had one of these. These would have been so nice. All right. Parlor room game. Lavatory sucks. I don't want to go in there because it's a dead end. And there seems to be nothing inside. All right, so pool room, boiler room, we got to do it. We got to do a pool room, boiler room. Getting the tomb is not going to matter. So we want to get pool room, pump room, boiler room combo. That's the ideal set that we want to try to get. We're going to go to the tool shed as well. Only way to do it. Schoolhouse. I like the classrooms. There's usually nothing inside, but oh, sledge. I almost didn't come inside. Yeah, there's nothing inside, man. Free hammer, free hammer. Yeah, we figured out the day for the shelter. Oh, you're thinking I should set up the shelter. Maybe I should. That's a good point. I forgot about that, man. Ooh. We got the hammer time, no hammer. Get the key. Pantry. Okay. Parlor. Sure. We're back, boys. Parlor gaming. Gems are in the black box. Both this box and the blue box are both false. That can't happen. This statement is of no help at all. Okay. So this can't be true because by nature of being true, it's false. So this is a contradictory statement. So this has to be false. The gems are in the black box. Could be true. This statement is no help at all. Yeah. Easy. That's a difficulty reset, I'm assuming. Ooh, sacrificial classroom. Sure. Grab the apple. Doesn't look like there's free stuff. Okay. We get 2 redraws. Into the classroom. Yeah. I want to see if the classrooms are going to be helpful. So we've went up to grade 3. So everything here is we've seen already. 5 redraws. Library. I gotta check something out. Yeah. I really need to rent something. Okay. We could get the advanced drafting strategy. We could get the Curse of Black Ridge. We could get the Realm and Runes. I think I want to do this because I've already done one of the Sanctums. Ooh. I have a sledge. Lose the sledge for a rare item. Alright, I think we do commissary here. Mama's waking up. Or at least he's yawning. Shovel time. Shovel. Salt sugar. Gem. Cool. Alright, we're not using keys yet. We're backing up. So apparently there's 8 classrooms that we potentially can open. So that's going to be a lot of hints because they seem to be tailored to Ooh, we get the closet bonus, sure. Metal detect. Oh, key card. Nice. So we don't need security now. And we have foundation access. Okay, get the free gem. Oh, we got the free trunk. Ooh. Classroom would be not bad here. Hope check is a trap. So I need to run kitchen here. Oh, look at that. When you have a kitchen by the edge, dude, it looks nice. Dude, now I'm considering whether or not the layout of my house matters. Because this used to be a full-on wall, dude. Now I'm wondering if there's like secret room layouts you unlock something. Tomato soup for every red. Oh, I don't have that yet. Spare is not bad here. Nook is a dead end. Ooh, and we get dice. That's not it. $1. Classroom. Chapel, gym, nursery. Well, chapel. I don't know if we're gonna be spending gold. Free monies at the church? All right, good stuff. Nook is dead end. Courtyard potentially kind of sucks. I guess courtyard has to happen then. Okay, that's not a security door. Ooh, and we get a trunk. Shovel. Smack that. Ooh, treasure map. 5 on the right. Okay. And I have a shovel. Kind of nice. Free coins. I'm just going to give that to the church. Ah, that's the locked door by the commissary. Okay, good to know. Bedroom is likely what we have to take here. I didn't want to spend the gem on the observatory. Car keys. That's going to set me up with some items. Classroom. Bad setup, though. I'll take the drawing room because it's kind of nice. 2 options. Get a redraw. Locked door. Workshop. I get a redraw. While a workshop isn't bad. Yeah, I take the workshop. We get an item here too. We already have 6 keys. And then nothing there. Okay. Can we connect? We don't get it. I will take the classroom though. Grade 3. There's always apple here. We got the little Bo Peep. We get the hall pass. Nice. All right, so we've been in here already as well. This is the periodic table of elements. I don't think this matters. All right, we still have chapel entrance and commissary. Where is the prize? Oh, I can't lockpick it. I'll use one of my keys. Ooh. I get 6 redraws. Boiler room. I think I have to take that, right? This is part of what I want. I could try to roll into pool room though, because boiler room doesn't matter until I get pump, and then I get to use coat hangout. Well, I don't have coat checkout yet. Okay, so with the classroom, I should try to get the pool. There it is. Nice. And then we still get the potential garage. We get the key back. Nice. Garage. Oh, we got it. Okay. Get the keys. Get the trunk items. Get the battery and secret garden. Nice. Note inside. That's nothing, right? Yeah, it's just always a note. Nothing spawns inside. Just a ladder. Oil spill. Yeah, it's never anything here that matters. Just want to make sure there's no like broken lever that's just hanging out somewhere. We have 2 more item slots. We have a workshop too. We have 40 plus steps. I kind of want to go back to the drawing room. Is this locked? No. Okay. Dining room, conference room. Dining room is really nice here. Oh, but then I gotta go through the commissary. I feel like I need a dining room for the potential steps. Because we do guarantee the 8, right? By going through this way. We lose these 2 right side. We'll come back. Because we do have steps. Yeah. Can I make something? Shovel. Metal detector? Oh, detector shovel. Sledge. So you do get... I do need the lever. Electromagnet. Salt doesn't mix. Oh, you could lockpick metal detector? Sound amplifier. Wait, what? Where would I ever need to amplify sound? What in the world? Sound amplifier. I kind of want to make this just cuz. What would this do? How would this help me? Maybe that might work in the gallery. What's the gallery? I don't know what room that is. Oh, did someone say the puzzle would make a sound? No, 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 no. That's not it. That's not it. I don't think they're talking about that. I think... So you're talking about that puzzle. I think they're talking about if you get the guess right on the individual painting, it's going to tell you that you got it right. All right, we're not going to make it yet. I think we'll come back and make it, though, at some point. I just want to go through this drawing room to see what we get here. Can't lockpick it. I'll use the key. We got the pump room. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Now all we need is boiler room. And I don't need to redraw this. What are the chances? All right, so now we need coat checkout because I don't have basement key. I have secret garden key. What are the chances? Oh man, that's funny. Secret garden treasure map. Car keys. Schoolhouse. Alright, so I need... Oh, I am going to assume I don't have to go back down to the train station. I think the boiler room allows us to utilize this. I just don't know how. Alright, so... we gotta drain the fountain. So that means we have to raise up the reservoir. One, two, three, four. I guess that's fine. All right, now for the fountain. So how do I want to do this? I think it's this one. One, two, three, four. We want to... okay, that doesn't work because of how that works. Okay, so I need to dump the water. Wait, it is that way. Oh, I dumped it out. I see. I guess that means we just use the other side. Nice. All right. No. Damn it. I forgot to unhit the button. Damn it, dude. So we could empty out everything by flipping that. And I want to assume I need to. So my idea with the electromagnetic thing with the battery and the metal detector works. I mean, I had that crackpot theory. I just didn't think it would actually do anything. The problem is that the reservoir isn't cleared. Lun, though, Lun, I need to ask you to chill out with the spoilers. I don't know if you were honestly trying to spoil, but you know, man, that was kind of spoilerish. It's gotta say, man. All right, so I had a problem. The last time I cleared out the fountain, I didn't actually get The last time I cleared the fountain, I didn't have the basement key, so I have to keep it like that. But when I went down there last time, I couldn't empty out the reservoir. At least not all the way. So I'm thinking there's an extra step I can't do yet until I get boiler room. Because that's going to be this reservoir, I think. I might be wrong. This is exactly what I would want. Holy shit. So I had that idea, and someone said I was overthinking it, so I didn't think it would work. But I will say that I was thinking doing that in the water would make a lot of sense. All right. So I do kind of want to make... So I could only make one of them. I could only make the detector or the sound amplifier. Regardless, I have to come back in order to... I have to come back in order to code check the item anyways. So I'm pretty sure I'll be back. We have to go out this way. You haven't played the game? Really? No, I haven't actually turned on the power. We don't have fuse box. No, I just wasted a step. God damn it. Yeah, we have to go through chapel. That's unfortunate. All right, option though. We gotta open the store while we're here. I can't buy this. We have one hallway, so we don't double our keys to 14. That would be insane. If we had a second hallway. What's the other outside room that we have? Oh, crap. Schoolroom is blue, right? Schoolroom is blue? Ah, damn it. I redraw. Might as well. Oh, the tunnel. West wing for no reason. 10 steps. I mean, it's free. Sure. It's 10 steps, man. I have to find my notes I wrote down. Yo, man. I don't leave without my notes, too. There we go. 1 gold. And many pockets. I see you over there. So how many sanctum doors have you opened? Asking for a friend. Oh. 1 red room. That's 5 steps. I don't know if that's worth it. None. Yo, man. If that same friend could direct me to keys, I would appreciate. So I could tell you where I found my key. So you've gone to room 46, right? If you go back, there's a sanctum key there. I don't know if that's gonna help. I'm doing something right now. It might seem weird. Yeah, this is the outside fountain. Yeah, you gotta go in twice, man. We don't talk about the secret door right here. I'm in. I'm on the other side now. Let's go. Okay, so we have both sides open. So I don't need a tomb anymore to go down here. Now the only problem is that I can't dock down. Which is fine, I want to assume. It's probably fine. I have done this part, move the card and stuff. Yeah. Have you found the sanctum yet, though? You haven't done the second floor of the gears, but have you found the sanctum? You may not have the keys, but if you could have the sanctum, I believe. Okay, so we could still play. We would go to the commissary room. I would still need to make the items. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Can I flood the fountain now that the door is like that? Yeah, because the... Oh, yeah, you need to do... Yeah, you went to the sanctum room to open 46. You right, you right. So you've seen the sanctum room. Okay. So... Do you know the reservoir? Do you know what that is? I have 2 keys. So I'm telling you where I got my 2 keys. Now, here's another thing. I don't know if you want me to show this to you. But, if you go to room 46 again, you get this note. This note tells you kind of in code where all the keys are at. So I don't know. You want me to show this to you? Because this is in room 46. When you go in a second time. First key is found here on the furthest rank. So the first key is in the room. Second key is the vault of the bank. Third is high up among the clocks. So you could only see this note by going in the second time, because the first time you go in, you have a cutscene. And you could see I had 4 steps left. So I got the key and I couldn't take it outside. It was so sad. I was like, yes, second door. No, I can't open it. It was the worst feeling, man. It really was. All right, so we have the treasure. And we know that's right here. There is 2 doors we could open, but we're going to go commissary side, which is going to be hallway up this way. It's a one-way path, so it's going to be kind of bad. Feels bad. I'm loaded in and playing. Good luck, Mini Pockets. I wish you the best luck on your journey. There are so many secrets here still that I don't want to talk about because I'm scared of spoilers. Like, half of these rooms that I've been into have, like, a secret safe. I could do... I think I do it. I could secret garden right now. Because it fits here. Yeah, I'll secret garden. Oh, you've done all the saves? I'm impressed. I've only done 1. You can see my letter with the 1 save. All right. Let me get the treasure map spot. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. We got the coffers. Mount Holly, 25 gold, 3 gems. It's kind of weak. Oh my god. You have satellite dish. Wow, I am behind. I have no idea. Day 132. Okay, you're far ahead of me, man. Mini Pockets, if I may ask, could I ask if you spare us of the stuff you've unlocked? Spare me. And it's because I didn't even know there's a satellite. And I feel like I shouldn't know there's a satellite. Now that I know there's a satellite, I don't actually know what to do anymore. Because I didn't know we would go out to outer space. Goddamn. What the fuck are we doing out in outer space? What are we doing? Outer space? Why are we in outer space? Alright, we're gonna open up left side this time. I don't know if we're gonna need to do that. I just wanted to open it. Okay. Power hammer, right? This looks eerily sketchy, dude. This wall, out of all the brick wall textures, is different. I want to come here with the power hammer. This wall is so sketchy, man. So we need to come back once we get power hammer. All right, so we are missing literally broken lever. If we get it, we good. No way. The rumpus room? Dude, I gotta say what's up to the homie. Yeah, man, Alzara's the best. He's helped me so much in this game, giving me all the no spoiler hints. I think it changes what I think he changes what he says depending on your progress. I feel like. I'm not sure though.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
I always love this cutscene.
You find yourself face to face with the great
Good stuff, Hunter.
Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
What is that?
Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
Courtyard.
You will find yourself one day wandering these paths.
I've never seen that.
Walking in the footsteps of the past. Wandering and waiting.
That looks...
Searching for a shadow that will never be cast. Longing for the day to end. The hours.
This is the train track bazaar.
What you have heard here has been foreseen
Why did it zoom in at 115?
by the great Alzara. Until
Be
the dawn
at the
of following
train
day, I
at
will have
1:30. 12:15, 1:30 train? Black Bishop. Oh, wow. Okay. Ballroom. So is there something I want? Does any of this matter? Boiler room, right? I feel like we just grab the nook then. Doesn't look like a security door. No. That doesn't necessarily have to be the case. Some rooms have air ducts on the ceiling. Those rooms that have that mean that that room allows the steam power to go through. Doesn't technically. Oh, mini pockets, come on. You just full on spoiled it, man. Mini, please. You just did the worst thing you could have done. Why? I don't know in what world you thought telling me how to unlock something was wise. Please stop. Just stop talking. I know you're timed out. I know you could hear me, but what you did was bad. Don't do it again. I don't have Great Hall, which doesn't matter then. The foundation needs to connect somehow. At the same time, I don't think it matters. Like, this might just be dead ends. Yeah. We want to go through left side anyways. Mama's awake. Gems and keys. Okay. Oh, I've never gone through the pantry? Or did I just get free food from getting a secret garden? Spread fruit throughout the house. Okay. Free steps, free steps. Oh, is that a banana? Put some salt on that. Okay, entrance hall. Yeah, we have to go through the chapel. Free steps, though. We'll take that. No fruit in the kitchen? That sucks. Oh. We get steps here, though. We have nothing to spend it on. 2 red rooms, I guess that's 10 steps. Yo, man. Salt is the way of life. Oops. All right, so we could... Okay, so it's weird. We could add water back into the pump room now, right? I just don't know what that does. We won't make anything yet because we would have to double back. If I find the broken lever, I could do the hammer for the setup, right? Classroom. Okay. We get the redraw. That's really nice. Huge map. Is that going to be the 8 realms? Secret garden is open, so we could go back in if we want. I think this is fine. Okay. Yeah, I think this is fine. No shoes, key card, no power though. And we get a reroll. Oh, yes. We get the entrance. I think we take the dice here. Okay, so we have antechamber open. Is there any reason to go inside right now? We already have basement key. Do they give us another key if do they give us another key if we already have it? I might as well check, right? Wait, there's stuff here. Key on the grounds. All right, so it's locked. they don't give me a key because I already have it. Okay. That's fair. So we have access. We can't go through there, which is fine. We get dinner. This is Quail Trophy Room. I don't have Trophy Room. And I can't afford it. We'll come back to it. Oh, no way. Okay. I think I know what this is going to tell me. Does it ever end? And it's the spiral that's drawn in her ladyship's chambers. What does this have to do? Room 46? North Circle? South Key? So there's a landmass at the south spot? Okay. Interesting. Nothing behind the board. This is the other half of the circle, I'm assuming. Okay. Eat the apple. Okay, the realm. Do any of the kids got it right? Alright, why did this guy get in trouble? I hope this isn't a political statement. Huh. Why would that be political? How is this political? Anyways, we leave them alone. The difference, spine and pine, letter S. Geography. Okay, you can't zoom in. Okay. Mount Holly, Oris, Colossus Orinda, Royal Museum, Fen, Morning Bay, and then we have that's unnamed. Okay. Should be good. Another classroom. So we could either stack the classroom or try to roll a boiler. I'm gonna try to roll a boiler. Dude, we could get music room right now and try to get another sanctum key. That might be worth if this works. No, it's a vault key. Oh, we weren't far enough. You have to do it on last row. You have to do it on last row. Oh, that's unfortunate. You have to do it on last row. Okay. Bad news is that the foundation doesn't connect to anything. And we didn't get the boiler room. That sucks. I guess we eat this. Cool. Pump room. Okay, so we can't leave via the garage because we don't have breaker box. So we have to go back in the classroom. Okay, now we're here. I think I wanted to do the sound amplifier. It's the weirdest thing. I want to see what this does. Greater chance of picking up high sensitivity. It just helps out with the lock picking. Oh my god. What a trap. About music room, I think I got my key at rank 4. Oh, the reason why I think it's last layer is because this hints. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. So I'm thinking major key. But the problem is like quite late. I don't actually know how far quite late is. But maybe the deeper it is, time-based. Maybe. That's another thing to look at. I never have a sense of time in this. Can I make anything else? What does this do? Electromagnet. Ah, man. Do I want to make that? Well, I want to do secret. Ah, man. All right, we'll come back. Sound amplifier is kind of a letdown. Because it doesn't really feel like it's that good. I could go into dark room right now and try to random some rooms. And that could actually be what we do. We could also go into room 46 again for no reason. What I really want though is boiler room. Now I want secret garden with power hammer. I guess I drop off. Yeah, we drop something off, then we go antechamber again. We drop off battery. It's probably what we drop off. I guess we could drop off the vault key. That's actually kind of interesting because this could be a sanctum key as well. That is kind of rare. We didn't get boiler room. We could try to empty out the reservoir still. How does this work? Because we opened the door from that side. You can't flood the whole estate. It's not possible. I tried that many times. Alright, so I need to empty out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to empty out 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, is that really it? That's easy then. That can't be it, is it? That's the right height. What the hell? We'll fill up the fountain again. So these last 6 units have to be dumped in here somehow. I just don't know how. And then you could empty out the reservoir. I feel like you need the boiler room for that to work. Okay. Getting all these free steps, man. There's a banana at church. Y'all ever eat random bananas at church? Apparently they say that's God's banana. And apparently you stole it from him. Guys, stop eating the bananas. Where am I going? Holy shit, I'm lost. Do I care about antechamber? I really don't, right? Not anymore. We gotta buy stuff, I guess. We're gonna get no power hammer. Imagine the broken levers in this room. That would have been amazing. All right, dark room power is out. We have to pick something random. A tunnel into nowhere. Okay, we at least got this. Key gem gold. Okay, actually worthless. And then it's a dead end. Nothing to pick up. Okay. I gotta get lucky. This is a plus shape. Let's pick one of the gem requirements. Oh my god. A classroom. Grade 5. Art class. Does that have to do with anything? Crown Crow. Root Robot. Okay. Acorn Corn. Fantastic Jaw. Nice. Tooth 2. Spelling incorrect. Feels bad. Okay. So that's basically the meta. So these are just all the pictures? Huh. Okay. So the good thing about this is all the rerolls we get. We get 10 rerolls. Let's go. Ooh, East Wing Hall. Breaker Box. Breaker Box doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't think it does anything at this point. We want boiler room, dude. Master bedroom. Can you gift shop? No. You know what would also be good? The vault. Master bedroom. Oh, man. So I don't know if there's any point of going in there anymore. We went inside already. There wasn't anything that I really cared for. The security doesn't help us either. Oh my god. Give me my boiler room. Okay, we got 3 dice rolls. Okay. I'm gonna chance the addict. If we get a broken lever here, we get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's just keys and gems. No, dude. Just keys and gems? I just need a broken lever. I don't have a magnifying glass. Wait, this is the addict. Oh, what is this? That's a security room thing. I do have the sledge for the trunk. Though what I was trying to go at was, I thought this was the clock. And you know how they say that there is a key at the highest clock tower? I thought that maybe at the attic, that was it. Instead, I find this note. What does this have to do with anything? I know that's a security room. I just don't know what that does anything with the security room. Okay, that was kind of sketchy. I was able to sneak out. Oh my god. Red Prince, April 12th. Okay, smack that. No! Silver key. That does nothing. Man, I went in here thinking I'd get a broken lever, potentially. Feels bad, man. Alright, so... doesn't look like there's any other spots I could sneak in. That was kind of sketchy, being able to slide through right here. Dude, it doesn't even look like I could slide through. Super sketch. Okay, I'm in. Nothing else to grab. Swan. Okay, so there's no clock in here then, huh? Well, that sucks. We didn't get the item I wanted. Went up to grade 5. Broken lever is all I ever wanted, boys. Okay. So, dark room. It would be insane if the broken lever is in here. They're not going to let you look at the items, so you can't pick it up even if you want to look at it. Tunnel is dead end, so we have to go out this way. Is there nothing we could do? So we could just go into the antechamber and nothing else? So sad. Wait, we have the key card. Wait, we have the key card. Wait, we got the key card? Wait, that means we could go this way. When did I get the key card? Hold up, man. When did I get this key card? This is gonna be a run. Did you screenshot everything in the safe house? What is the safe house? Which house is that? We could get grade 6. Underground after using the boat. I have most of the things screenshotted in there, more or less. There is nothing that benefits me with archives. Classroom is potential knowledge. But the main thing about the classroom would be getting the rolls afterwards, right? I don't think that, since I get no rolls afterwards because it's dead end, I should just go for boiler room. And we didn't get it. Okay, locker room, sure. 13 keys, man. We'll find something in here. Sure, we could choose. You can't lockpick these. That sucks. What kind of key is that? Just a regular old key. Gold, sure. I'm hoping for a broken lever. Where is the rumored room 46? Theorized north of the antechamber, below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms plus bank reserve. Secret door in tomb. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Leading towards this, the grotto. Fish? I don't know what this is, man. This guy's cracked out. Is that moonshine? Damn. Why do you have so much gold in here? Take the apple, sure. He was drinking his own moonshine. Classic, man. Dude, what's up with all this gold? Is that all we get here? I had 13 keys, man. I would so benefit from having a shop right now of some sort. Kitchen, commissary. I have no other potential room openings, huh? That sucks. You think they wrote the Wi-Fi password on one of them sticky notes? Who knows? Oh, that's sketchy. Whatever's. Did they have Wi-Fi then? That's a good question. We don't know what year it is. Okay, we've seen that already. That's it? Dude, we have 3 more spots here. So we got nothing we could do. Okay. So the antechamber isn't open. We decided not to open it. Well, no, it's not that. It's just we didn't have a reason to open it. We could go now. Classroom, music room has nothing for us. Get a new book. I think we've already ordered one. There's no power still, so the garage is not open. There's nothing I could make, right? Dowsing rod. Okay, for the memes. What does this even do? While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items than usual. So it's a drafting bonus. Okay. And then, yeah, we just need... Man, broken lever. So, coat check has my vault key. We didn't get a vault today. We have 56 gold for no reason. What am I gonna do with all this gold? Didn't get a freezer roll today either. Can we donate it to the church? We've bought all the food. We ate the dinner. We try to drain the water by having the faucet run. It doesn't do anything. It's 5 o'clock. We could buy stuff at the commissary, but it would be 1 key that I guess we could use at the locker room. Outside of that, we literally have no other options, right? Made a wish, boys. No, I couldn't finish lowering it. So I needed 1 more room to finish lowering it. There's basically 2 stages to the lowering. The first stage of the lowering brings you down to here, where you could get the boat. But if you go down lower, you could go down the stairs all the way down. And if you lower the water a little bit more, what happens is that you get to basically see there's a couple of chests near the bottom, and there's some symbols on it. I feel like we need to open those chests because they contain some knowledge. But outside of that, can't really do too much, I think. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all we could do today. We were so close, man. If we just got the lever, that would have been so nice. I don't think there's any chance items spawn outside. Yeah, the lights are on, but that doesn't do anything. Dowsing rod doesn't help. Sound amplifier. We already did the treasure map. We did the basement key things twice, but I don't know if it's going to do anything for us. There's a chance that the water in the fountain locks the door. I could see that happening. Going out this way. This shouldn't be there, right? Yeah, there's nothing here. The plank only comes if you actually get the garage set up. Which means nothing happens then. Okay. Damn! We have 12 gems, 50 gold, and I can't do anything with it. I would love to buy a book. I would love to trade items. I would love to freezer save this. But there's literally nothing we could do. We coat checked the vault key. So that means the next time we're there, we could try to do that. I'm gonna do a meme to see if this does anything. I mean, I gotta try this out, right? So I want to see what happens. I just tax all my money. Taxed by the church. 5 classroom. We got the barren campus. We could have opened up the antechamber. I just didn't think it was anything worth it to do inside. 17 items, man. We found a lot of items. Oh my god. Guys, this is gonna be where we wrap things up for the night.